Good morning, everybody. Give me 1 second, please. Good morning, everyone. Let me send the links out. Good morning, everyone. This is BESTSPY Live Trading. Please consult your personal financial advisor before you make any decisions regarding your personal financial situations. I am not a financial advisor, and I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. Time is 9:28 on the board. The market is opening in 2 minutes. What we do on this live stream is best analyze the intraday stock market. Good morning, all. Market is opening in 2 minutes. The news we have is core inflation rate held at 2.9% in August as expected, and PCE, consumer personal expenditures, has came out at 8:30 in the morning. We are opening gapped up. Good morning. I'm going into 6/6/20 puts right now. 2.9K. We are touching the 4 p.m. close on QQQ at 9:30. Market just opened. I'm leaving right now. $3,250 if I can book it. $3,200 out. $300 real quick. HOD. High today. Time is only 9:30. We're bouncing on SPY POC. 9:30 as well. Wow, as soon as I left. 9:30 breaking. Right, wind direction changing north now. Algo range is also trying to break. I took 6/6/20 puts and then left immediately, and they're bouncing like crazy. Right at open, and bear trap at 9:30. After they tested the 4 p.m. close on QQQ, they did not on SPY. So there's a gap on SPX and SPY. There's no gap on QQQ. Time is now 9:35. Time is now 9:35, and the wind direction is north from 9:30 to 9:35. After the minute, 2-minute kind of drop or something in the morning. Let's see. Wind direction is showing north right now, and SPY is going higher into 9:35, 660.64. Right, basically $1.70, right, in 5 minutes. Bear trap people crazy. Right after I left out. Right, SPX is showing, holy shit, 6/6/32. Crazy. Crazy work. Alright, off of 9:31. Alright, 9:30. This is 1 5-minute pushing higher into HOD. Wind direction showing north though, so going north or waiting for a pullback, way better. 2, make some money instead of trying to short now. Off of pre-market open, it was bearish for a minute and basically like 30 seconds, minute and 20. Alright, 9:35, high of the day. I think IWM also helping SPY do this right now. Let's go look at IWM, the Russell 2000. The Russell 2000 definitely helping SPY do its thing. Let's see how the morning market cycles handle. Chart. Still trying to go higher. This time is 9:35, so either they continuously go with no pullback here, or a pullback and then go higher. But they're continuously going off a morning open trying. Time is only 9:35 showing. I am not chasing this thing down. That is something I am not doing. I need to see a pullback to go or something. So no confirmation shorting. Market just going with no pullback. Maybe a pullback coming. Pullback coming. Right. We have 92 people and more people coming in. The market just opened. Let's hit the like buttons. Okay, there's a QQQ 1 minute gap here at morning open. QQQ 1 minute gap. 9:35 is ejection drawing into 9:40. Time is 9:40 and 25 seconds. This is no cycle confirmation shorting. It is way better to wait for a cycle confirmation to go long or short. This is just a small cycle pullback happening. If there's a pro trader out there that's shorted and they're leaving in a massive red candle or 2 or 3 or 4, because this is no cycle confirmation shorting, there's going to be a cycle that bounces to confirm most likely coming. Alright, 9:35 rejected, 9:35 bounced, so created an algo range at POC, and time is 9:40. Time is 9:40. The VIX has gapped down 50 cents at market open. for some reason, I don't want to long this right now because there's a gap here now. So that's the only reason why I'm not going right now, because there's a gap here. Just waiting a little bit. It's about to show a long, or what? 940. This is 935. Definitely has an algo range right now. Definitely has an algo range right now. Market just opened. Today is Friday, remember, folks, right? Just because you want to make another $1,000 with your $4,000 profits does not mean you should be wilding out on Friday. All right, wilding out on Friday means you're an amateur. Okay, professional traders conserve and think about the money they made into the week, into Friday. That is how you conserve your wealth. Into Friday, that is how you conserve your wealth. So do realize and do some self-analysis before you go AWOL today and like, oh, let me make another 1,000 with my $4,000 profit, because that's not how this shit works. All right, the system is well designed to make your money and to take your profit back. So whatever happens today, do realize that, okay? Do realize you are, just because you're in house money or you're in profit and you're trying to be risky or something to make more money, and if it doesn't work out, then that's basically you doing the same thing you've been doing. Something has to change at some point or another, right? We got to be a serious trader at some point or another, and a serious trader, a professional trader, what they do is they review and they conserve wealth on Friday that they have made up until that point. So keep that in mind as well. High today broke into 940. Algo range is being used perfectly, right? High today broke into 940. That's all I'm saying, because I used to not be like that back in the day, and over the long term, you're not going to save anything if you're like that. So high today broke into 940 as well on QQQ. There's no divergence at the roof. This is just an algo range being perfectly used right now. Okay, roof broke. Rejection trying. No confirmation shorting. I'm taking one put for 1.1k right now. Algo range being used. Bear or bull trap coming crazy. I'm gonna leave within minutes. Wind direction still north showing. Alright, I'm leaving now. I just left. Tiny ass loss, but it's okay. I made my scalp in the morning. Wind still north. using the flag or algo range to go higher. Is at least into 940, and this is 940 still. Right, QQQ used the perfect 940 here, and then bounced at 942 right here, and time is 9:45 now. So now it's showing like this almost. Going super fast. This just mixed it up right here. 9:45. Something's going on right now at HOD. Be careful. It's just making it look scary to go long or something. Man, rejection trying. This is some weird stuff going on though. Alright, wind direction showing north. There's something going on. I'll go ranging. At the bottom on QQQ, at the top on SPY. Alright, rejection trying. His shots has made 160 already. Go out for the day, going back to sleep. I want to go short, but like no confirmation shorting at all here. If QQQ breaks this, I'll do it. But like, yeah, this is still long in some sort of way. Golly. Alright, I'm going short right now. 3K right now. 6,635. I'm already in. Risk is astronomical because you're chasing a big ass candle. 945 could also range right now. 945, 945, and time is 9:50 in 2 minutes, and we are algo ranging like nothing. Maybe 0DT is not the wave today, but yeah. I was thinking about doing Monday and then leaving, but yeah, this is trappy looking, dangerous stuff. There's a gap here on QQQ. Alright, so QQQ might go down gap fill, and SPY might hold it with IWM or something. This shit is dangerous. Trying to trade this, looking at this, dangerous stuff. Alright, 945 bouncing. Alright, in some way they're burning short, making it super hard to go long, but going long. Crazy shit, man. VWAP touching the algo range as well. And now we're roof testing, about to break the roof. Holy shit. Moving crazy fast. It's bullish. Alright, this shit look bearish, but like, yeah, bullish. Bear trap. That is a crazy fast bear trap. 950. 950. HOD broke as well. shit, crazy bear trap. I got trapped here, and now I got trapped here again. This shit crazy. Hey, QQQ doing work. Hey, QQQ looking really trash right now. Looking at QQQ getting caught up on SPY. Alright, still bullish on the 1 minute coming in. Crazy ass dumb spike down. If I get break even again, I will leave. But a QQQ 1 minute gap is, that was seriously maybe a gap hope trap trying. That looks like a gap hope trap for now. I don't know. Broke the roof at 950. Not on 950 yet. Squeeze coming. MACD and the volume is squeezing on QQQ and SPY. Alright, let's pull back. Go gap fill and then go up. Come on. Shit. Come on. 950. Pushing higher and higher, and candles coming and getting dragged up. Dragged down. Alright, roof evaluating on QQQ. SPY already at the roof. Alright, this right here was no confirmation shorting. They created an algo range. They went and broke it, and now we are trying to break it on QQQ2. We're deciding what to do basically. There's a lot of bears trapped here too. This shit was pure trap. 950 HOD broke on QQQ as well. Oh, they trapping. God damn, SPY going. God damn. Just drop the shit. Come on. They just made an HOD. Do some fucking crazy shit. Come on now. Go to the real direction. Let's go somewhere here and then go fly. Come on. Time is 950. Candle coming in crazy. Candle switched at the last seconds at 950. The last possible moment at 950. Doji. And we're not pulling back yet. There's people chasing. There's no confirmation shorting. It's just pure chaos now. People at the top, people at the bottom. Just pure chaos now. Alright, MACD dying, bullish. QQQ acting up, SPY looking bullish. Alright, is this the candle to leave in? I don't know. This might be. Alright, it's basically halfway point. 945 to 950, so. Alright, the MACD turning bearish. Candles are trying, but everybody in the world turning bearish, so. 9:55 is here soon, in 1 minute. Let's see if they're about to bounce or what. Time is now 9:55 and 6, or it is 9:55. Ten AM in 2 minutes as well. They're trying to bounce and test the roof. There's a gap below. There's a QQQ 1 minute gap below. People are forgetting. Alright, we could fill that sometime today. It's better to wait for a cycle confirmation here. It's just blind. I think we're about to go a little bit lower. A little bit lower than SPY VWAP at least. Alright, the bears are coming, guys. I think people are getting bull trapped at the top. That's my true honest opinion, but I mean, people have their own opinions. I don't really care, so I mean, everyone has their own opinions at the moment, so it could be a bear trap too. Right, things are really slow. You know, we did not break the algo range. The MACD is not even that bearish, so technically speaking, this thing could not fill 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour as well. But yeah, I don't really know, man. It could bear trap here. It could. It's 50-50 almost. Candles are almost showing that it's about a bear trap now, right? It's 50-50. It's so slow. Right, the thing bounced literally 1 minute before 9:57, so alright, my phone just got turned off. I'm trying to turn it back on because my battery's off, but like it's looking way, way more bullish than not right now. Right, it's already 10. The candles did not go lower into 10. It bounced at 9:55 at the last single minute into 10. So it's basically, you know, faking out, or it's the real direction for now. But the 1 minute coming in to be bullish almost as well. God damn, my phone's turning on fucking now. The bears are getting squeezed, guys. My phone just turned on. Bad. My phone turned off for 5 minutes. This is fucking bad. Bruh. My phone literally ran out of battery for 5 fucking minutes. And in that fucking moment, we got another fucking roof break. My fuck. Time is 10:05. They did a roof break, but they're also bull trapping at the same time. Right. I'm literally doubling down right now. The risk is fucking severe. Oh my god. My fucking Robinhood is now bugging out as well. Dude, today is just not my fucking day. Like, my phone's fucking freezing up. Like, I can't fucking get my phone charged. Like, I can't fucking focus. Like, oh my fucking god. So much fucking bullshit going on today. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. I'm in pretty huge right now. On 0 DTs. I'm gonna leave somewhere at 660.45 hopefully. QQQ 1 minute gap targeting on, I mean they are, I don't know. It could be another QQQ 1 minute gap trap as well. If this shit does drop, it's gonna be best safe exit within 5 minutes I think, or less. Within the next 5 minutes. I'm at 6.5k right now. Best safe exit in the next couple of minutes, folks. QQQ 1 minute gap coming out at 7.7k now. I'm about to leave soon. I'm leaving 5 right now. Alright, 6.6k. 6,500. I'm out for 5. I have 1 left. Time is 10:07 in 1 minute. Most likely best safe exit in the next 1 minute, okay? This QQQ 1 minute gap I told you is gonna fill, right? Best safe exit right now. Best safe exit right now. I'm leaving right now. Last one. $1,550 out right now. Done. Out, 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 out. Best safe exit. Best safe exit. Out. Exit. Best safe exit. Done, 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 done. Holy fuck. Holy dump. Holy fucking dump. Oh my god, look at the VIX. Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. Who printed on that? Oh my god. Look at that fucking 1 minute candle. LOD test, guys. LOD test. Be careful here. I was gonna draw this shit fucking when I was. Oh my god. I was pissed. My phone died too. My options were getting eaten. Oh my god. And then it turned back on. Oh my god. They're going back to the trend line. Looks like. Oh my god. Get more bears, more bears, more bears. LOD broke on QQQ almost. If the floor breaks. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a fucking crazy candle. Wow. Oh my god. I just printed on that. What the fuck? God damn. Dude, that shit was crazy. My 6660 got fucked on that, and I added 6632s on the drops, but like, holy fuck. Oh my fucking god. I DCA 3K on top of it. Right, when my phone turned back on, we were somewhere here, I added 3 more. Holy shit. Alright, this is LOD test. I have no idea if they're gonna break the floor or not, but I mean, the VIX says we can go back to it, so. It's bearish more than not. I'm not chasing this shit at all. I'm not going back in. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done, bro. I'm done. Alright. We might even go down and fill the fucking gap. It's called a gap up and fade away. Look at how close the 4 p.m. previous day and the 9:30 open is too. They're right next to each other. See, this is the type of shit that happens in a not too bullish environment, folks. You gotta watch out when the candles come in green, when things are so bearish and things start reversing. Like, you just start believing in the reversal forever, and then you don't even know what's going on. But the VIX is literally making a setup, and it's coming right back to it. This is a game now. This is a game now. We made a P-shaped profile volume, and then we dumped it off at the top, the pure top, when everybody was super bullish. I couldn't even believe how bullish that was. Like, I almost wanted to cut it, but my phone was off. My phone was off here. It was crazy. I saw the candles go, and I was like, oh, my contract's gonna fucking screw it, and it just turned off because my fucking phone battery turned off. And then I charged it, and then for 4 or 5 minutes I was blind. For 4 or 5 minutes I was blind, and I was distracted, with other shit too. My lord. That is crazy. The VIX says we're going lower. Honestly, the VIX says we're going lower a little bit. I don't know if the LOD about to break. QQQ about to break the floor. This is almost free money. I'm going to do one tiny ass put. One tiny ass put at 6621.2k. This is full on chasing almost. Alright. The floor is there. Floor up as well, basically. It's better to almost wait for a bounce and then go in on a bounce, but yeah. I'm pretty sure the VIX is about to push up, hit the trend line. The market about to go down a little bit. And QQQ is already doing it. SPY wants to do it, it's just delayed. I'm risking small money, folks. You have to realize this is 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. I talk about this shit constantly, right? When you're printing the 1/3, 2/3, do you really want to risk the same amount of money in the 3/3? No, you don't, right? That's the reality. So let's see how far this shit goes. But like, I'm not fucking staying there with 6k in 0 DTs. Like, I'm not a hoper, so I don't really care. At 1.2k, I'll take the risk. Either this floor breaks here, or floor broke. So, SPY either about a bear trap or one. This could bounce for like 5, 10, 15 minutes as well with the divergence. It was so damn bearish, so I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about leaving. QQQ 1 minute gap. This is the 4 p.m. close as well on QQQ. I might just leave. I might just re-enter later, or just I'll decide in like the next couple of minutes. I'm about to leave in the next 2 minutes. I don't really care if they're about to go lower. It looks like they're gonna go lower here, but I mean, that's hella money. It's just that's fucking far. I'm leaving right now. $1,491. Okay, 1,400 and 1.5k. All right, 1.5k. I don't care if they're going. I'm out. I'm out of everything. I closed everything. Right, if they really go, it's whatever. I'm out of everything. You guys have fun. This is the 3/3, folks. All right. Well, remember what we talk about in the 3/3, right? It's dangerous stuff. I'm just watching now. I'm gonna just sit on the sidelines and watching. This is a game. This thing could floor hope trap on SPY in some special way. IWM can come in a little bit, come in a little bit weird, and then can bounce with SPY here. So you gotta watch very, very carefully. We are at a pivot point, basically. We are at a pivot point. The market is deciding. Once it decides, it's about a boom, boom, something really fast, something really, really strong. Yeah. So I don't want to stand for it. Looks like they're going lower right now. Lower, 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 lower. This is super bearish, guys. We dumped on everybody in the morning now. Right, they're about to break the floor almost. They're just doing it super slow. Or it's about to trap. I have no idea. This is crazy fast and crazy slow at the same time. 10:15 time is. They're going lower. Time is 10:15. This is the ultimate test. Either the floor breaks here or it doesn't. Right. 6:59. We are at 6:59.09 from morning open. We are down $2.5, $3.5 from the top. $3.5 from the top. We are deciding what to do. Right above 9:30 open, right above the 4 p.m. close, right above low of the day on SPY. So either this is an epic floor hope trap, or either it's about to go a little bit more. But I mean, it already bull trapped. There's a lot of bears here, so they could bear trap here and then do some sort of floor trap later or floor break later. But we will see. We don't even have to break the floor, but yeah, the gap is so damn close. Why not fill the gap? But I mean, everybody that was playing on the gap up, and because the play was push up and then fade away and gap, fill, but like they literally did it for a minute and 10 seconds and they faked it out, right? And I left because for some reason that paid out good. That little drop right there paid out good. It was like $1.50. And then it fucking pumped like crazy. That thing literally went up like crazy. And then now they fucking pumped it up $3 almost and 50 cents. And now they back to where they were at open. So time is they're bear trapping low key at 10:15, trying. And time is 10:20. So maybe small bounces here for a little bit. A little bit of choppiness is here. A little bit of choppy sideways go up is here, and then I don't know. Sometime later. Damn, the volume came in crazy too. They're so sneaky with it, man. They're so sneaky with it. Right, they faked it out here. They faked it out here. And even, this is basically what called a squeeze higher. Squeeze higher, right? QQQ wanted to go gap fill, right? But they squeezed, the market makers, people, smart money, people with money, institutional players, squeezed it higher, right? What time is this? 9:45. So the first time we tried was 9:45. The first time we tried to pop the gap, pop the VIX, go fill the QQQ gap was 9:45, but they used big money to squeeze it higher. squeezed it using algo range as well. Tried to go lower at 950. 950, kind of fake, kind of weak, right? 950 bounce as well. 950 bounce as well to the pure top 10. Got everybody bullish. Got everybody bullish. People were saying, oh, 665 or like $2-3 more higher when we were at the pure top, right? And then they dumped it. They dumped it. They played the setup, which I told you guys were there all morning long. I said, oh, that might hold for 20 minutes, 40 minutes, 1 hour. I don't know, but they're about to go fill that later, right? And there's so many things down here. And then they did it. But this is the pure example of a test of patience and, of yourself and your setup, because the market makes you think, and the market makes you see 1 minute candles and green candles and red candles and make you hope. But you do not hope on setup. You deduct your setup, and then you leave when you're wrong, and then you deduct your setup, and then you print when you're right. But the setup, literally, right, you deduct before this shit happens too. Like, we're not Houdini, you know what I mean? Like, we're not gonna literally go back to what happened and be like, oh, look at this, we printed, oh, look at this, we could have been in, but I didn't. It's just like, dude, either you deducted and you were in, or you deducted and you weren't in. For some reasons or another, you thought this or another. For some reasons or another, you thought that or another. But what is true is everybody sees the same thing. What is true is everybody in the world sees the same thing. The things are there for everyone to see. It's just everyone comes to different conclusions and they think differently for, different reasons. We're all unique, so that is the most important part of trading. To have confidence in yourself and nothing but yourself. To have setups by yourself and nothing by yourself. Right? Printing is good. Like I said, making money is easy. Keeping the money is fucking hard. And being right, deducting right through shit, and being not in when you don't need to be and being in when you want to be is hard. That is not a joke. That's not something you just make fun of and you're like, oh, let's just print crazy right now, let's print thousands of dollars every day, guys. Send your screenshots. Haha, how big did you print today, guys? Oh my god, let's go make more money tomorrow. More money the next day. That's not how this works. If you think like that, you're going to be prone to lose it even faster. If you are more, if you don't catch yourself before, it's like you're allowing yourself to be in more risk to lose it faster, and that's how it was for me. I'm not trying to sound mean. They're going lower, trying. I'm just saying, because 10-15 bounce to 10-20, 10-25 rejecting it to 10-20, 10-20 rejecting it to 10-25 right now. They're going lower. I'm not in right now. It's okay. I already made my money, so I don't really give a damn what they do today. I'm okay. Alright, but maybe someone could do like little money or something, because this is a 3/3, but they could also be trapped. So, just because I say, oh, they're going lower now, doesn't mean they're gonna go lower now, but they're going lower now, you know what I'm saying? Those who know what I'm saying, know what I'm saying. Alright, appreciate it. Time is 10:11. Sorry, 10:21. 10:21. We are breaking the algo range or something. We're creating an algo range here. So either this goes lower to 10:25, or this holds at 10:21. Signifying a 10-20 bounce, 10-20 rejection, 10-20 bounce. I'm Gucci, my Gucci. We dropped 30 points on SPX from the top. This is still a bull trap. Right? SPY could bounce at the floor, but for now, right, we talk about the things that happened. Until it happens, it doesn't happen, right? And what has happened is bull trapped. People are trying to go long here, bull trap. People are trying to go long here, bull trap. People are trying to go long here, bull trap. People are trying to go long here, bull trap. And this is a bull trap. Nothing more. Okay. Nothing more. Keep things simple, and life will be simple. Right? Bounce at 10:15, rejected at 10:20. Time is 10:25, and I called out they're going lower, right? But I mean, this is what I mean by lower, because 10:20 lower into 10:25. 10:25 did not break the floor. So it could bounce here. This could be a good long. This could be a good long risk to reward analysis because the floor didn't break because we are in the 3/3, meaning we could trap the 3/3 bears here. But there is no cycle confirmation to long at all. The only thing you're longing on is the floor not breaking, but the floor could break instantly. So do your risk analysis. We have 151 people here watching. Let's hit the like button. God bless every one of you. God bless this country, and God bless what we are doing. What we are doing is best analyzing the intraday stock market using deductions and not hoping, not speculating, and not dreaming to make the trades that we want and to make deductions. We have 153 people watching and we only have like 20 likes. Alright, let's get the likes up. 40 likes. Right, push the like button up. The bears are still here and they're pushing it lower. The bears are still here pushing it lower. Every bounce is fake, pushing it lower and lower and lower. The floor just broke on SPY. The wind direction is now south. All bears are trapped off the entire day. This is a bull trap and they're going lower. I'm already out of everything, so I don't really care where they go. You guys have fun. I already told you they're going lower though. This is 3/3. I don't want to sit there and hold and be like, oh yeah, but this is good money too. But I mean, I literally made my good money here. I made my good money here. Why the fuck do I need to be in here? I don't. Right. 9:30 a.m. previous day. But I made my deductions. I've told people what I thought. Hopefully, they did good. Right? Who is printing into this? Let's see in chat. Who is printing into this shit, man? Wow, 1025 rejected. Fucking crazy. They're gonna go lower. They're gonna go fill this, okay? They're gonna go fill the 4 p.m. and 9:30 open. Golly. 4 p.m. close touching right now. Best safe exit, folks. Gap filled. Best safe exit right now. Best safe exit. Best safe exit. Best safe exit. Target hit. The real target. The real target destination is hit. Done deal, folks. Time is only 10:25. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I love it, folks. Q, Q, Q. Everything. Right? Everything. Poopy, poopy, right? Let's go look at the VIX. What did I call out on the VIX? Okay, the VIX is going to be back at the trend line. I don't even need to see the graph. Alright. Bada boom, bada boom. Bada boom, bada bang. Printed. Alright, I left mad early too, right? Oh, look at that. You guys cannot say this shit is not perfect. Right? Ooh. Look at that. I called out down there and we're about to pop back up to the trend line somehow, right? And the market about to go lower. And we're about to go fill all the gaps below, right? 4 p.m. below on QQQ and SPY and like everything. But that is literally the play that these market makers are doing. Break down the trend line and then boom up, right? Because I told you I was like, there's a breakdown on the gap. There's some weird stuff going on, and then that was the fucking crazy trap, man. Look at QQQ 1 hour candle coming in crazy too. So people got crazy bull trapped today as well. People got crazy bull trapped at the pure top at 10 because things look bullish on the candle wise and things just look bullish, but the environment is bearish as hell. This is the same shit that happened back in the, back in the yonder years, right? When people were losing like crazy and top, I'm not gonna. I'm just saying, like, you have to understand certain things, and some people just refuse to understand certain things because they just go off candles. That's not good, right? To risk a lot of money on. You risk a lot of money when you have setup. You risk a lot of money when you have, deductible things that you come up with yourself. Not just little things like But there's something bigger. I'm telling you, there has to be something bigger because it's not just yeah. All I know is what I'm doing works. All I know is the system works, so I'm happy. You know, 10:30 bouncing. We hit that 9:30 open and 4 p.m. close. Right, to not have this marked 4 p.m. close and 9:30 open in the environment that we are in, right? I told you today in the morning, right? Things look bullish off that 9:30 open, but this is a technical open. We are opening at a very technical spot, right? To not have things marked on a technical day is a mistake. Number one, and number two, it is an amateur thing to do, and I don't do amateur stuff. So to those to but truly not having 4 p.m. marked, not having 9:30 marked, not having QQQ 1 minute gap marked, not marking cycles, not marking, algo ranges, not doing certain things, not analyzing the cycle, not caring about the time when you say you care about the time, is a truly an amateur thing to do. Truly, you lose so much money. Right? Said my system works too. I mean, good for you. Right? I am very glad your system works too. But all I'm saying is the stream must be helping in right some way, shape, or form. And some people in the WhatsApp group give no credit at all too. They're just like, oh, I just do good because I've been doing trading for 15, 20 years too. And it's just like, okay, I'm very glad that it's true, but it's just like, you know, I don't know. I'm not gonna get into it. Right, we are not gonna bounce rejection. Previous day 9:30 open. We are rejecting at a weird spot on SPY. We are rejecting perfectly at 592.25. So maybe hovering here, maybe a real rejection, maybe hovering at the 4 p.m. close. Alright, Zach, I'm not talking about you. I don't want to get into it with you either. I'm just not. But just take a break and come back to chat in a little bit. Alright, rejection, try it. $10.50. Sorry, 10:30. Algo range created, I guess. That is a very weird rejection by us. Algo range created on QQQ and SPY. We are in the 3/3. The market is deciding whether to go lower here, whether to hover here. It's not going higher yet. That's what I can tell you at least, unless they're doing some sort of weird cycle here and then they're about to go boom, bust that. But it's not looking bullish yet. Does it look bullish? Let's do a pull. Right, let's do a pull. We're gonna have to do a pull. All right, we ain't doing no pull. We're not doing no pull. Let's just see what happens. That was a crazy trap. That was a crazy trap. I'm not gonna lie, it's an epic crazy trap that morning. And it's not even midday. 10:30. So maybe they make a bearish. Maybe they make a bearish on purpose. Get bears coming, right? Or chop it, or stay down here, or bring it down at the minimum. Get bears coming, and then midday or end of day, we pop up a little bit and kill the bears too, right? That's basically, let's go look at SPX. If you look at the technical chart, if you look at the intraday chart, it kind of is perfect to go down and then up as well into end of day. Right, I'm not saying that it's gonna go higher. I'm not saying it's gonna go lower. But all I'm saying is, holy crap! So this is the box that we drew yesterday. If anybody remembers, right? What did we say yesterday at market close? We said either the market's gonna play up here or it's gonna play down there, and the market gapped up, and then it went lower underneath the box. All right, filling this gap. There was a gap here, which filled, and now, right? What can the market do? 15-minute candle. I think the market, right, can make people bearish here. The gap filled up, the gap filled down, so the gap filled here, gap filled here. Maybe make people bearish here, do something like this, and then rally into the end of the day or something like that. That is one of the deductions that I saw in one of the smart YouTube channels, pre-market deductions, right? I'm not saying that's gonna happen, but what I'm saying is people that were hoping run, got crushed. People that are hoping, drop, might get crushed as well. So we'll see how the market develops. We'll see how the SPX put to call ratio turns out. Now it is time to send the SPX put to call ratio in the group chat. If you guys hit the like button, thank you very much. We are at 70. Right, this is yesterday's low of the day. Yes, we have to see how this evaluates the floor almost. SPX put to call ratio is being sent now. Alright, let's double the likes. It's only been 1 hour since market opened. Can you believe it? It's only 10:30. I thought it was like 12:30, man. I feel old, but it's 10:30 only. So that's the crazy part of today, Friday. Right, and I was warning people, hey, don't be too much bullish or bearish. Be cautious, right? Today is Friday, and what happened at the pure top when candles were green, people were like, oh my gosh, run, call, bull, right? With no absolute care, but like that's freaking crazy dangerous. Why? Because I told you why you need to be cautious, even though it, honestly, from my point of view, it looked like I was done for too. It looked like the cap was gonna not fill for the entire day. But things are, you know, there for it to decide on or change on instantly for a reason to trap people. So it's never good to only look at one side. It is always good to look at both sides and to decide, right, what they want to do looking at both sides. They're going higher now on the algo range. Maybe a long is developing here for a little bit. I don't know. I'm not short. I'm not short or I'm not long. I mean, I'm not chasing. I was gonna say, but I need fucking water. My mouth is really dry. Sorry. I'm gonna get some water. I had a long morning. 185 people watching. Let's get the likes up. Thank you all very much. Hit the likes. I think the algo range is kicking in. Actual bounce coming. Actual bounce coming. 10:40 time is, that is actually sticking after they created an algo range here. Why can't I move this? Okay. Right, 10:30 bounce, 10:30 rejected, created an algo range, 10:30 bounce, 10:35 bounce at the 4 p.m. close, and then we actually broke out through it big time. 10:40. Right, there were so many bears down here. I thought we were gonna chop here, we were gonna make people bearish and then do it, but I mean they're doing it now before. Right, they are. This thing could run a little bit more. This thing could, you know, chop here, but I don't want to chase it. That thing looks like a crazy print too, going up, but it's very, very scary to go in when it looks crazy bearish. But as long as it doesn't break the floor like that, it's usually a good to risk reward analysis. As soon as you go in the second green candle or something, because you're going with the formation, right? The wind forming, but as soon as that low breaks, you would have to cut it. It's just, we went to 591 on QQQ, and we are back at 593.37 in 10 minutes, right? So the market moves very, very fast. We were at 663, 662.5, I think, and then we went to 675. So that is $2.5 and $4 almost, and then now we are back from 657 to 659, so $1.50, almost $2. It's crazy. Oh my god. Right, bouncing big time. Right, they are. Wow. Anybody long down here? Holy crap. Wow. That is one hell of a beautiful trade too. God damn. They're creating a trend line, right? Either, let's go SPX. And the VIX was overextended as well, going up, and now it's pulling back, I guess. And SPX is creating some sort of a channel, maybe. Right, we broke out above this trend line yesterday. We're just chopping up here. You see this box that I drew yesterday? I think we might be playing it in somehow. Like, I don't want to. This box is not accurate, alright? So let's be careful. But this is the box that I drew yesterday. Right? I said we're either gonna gap up here, we're gonna gap down there, and they gapped it up. Now we're playing somewhere inside this box. What is this? Top of the Jerome Powell candle, 6,625. So this is not a coincidence, folks. This is market maker playing with our, you know, emotions at its finest, basically. If you can see what's going on, right? Big doji candle on the one, pull back, touch the top of the Jerome Powell candle almost, but we are back within range of it. 6,623 is close enough. The VIX, I love the market, man. The VIX, right? It's going back down, trying. Right? We gapped down or we pushed down, broke the trend line, broke it higher again, and we're breaking down. So big plays after big plays after big plays is with the VIX and the market doing something different. Time is 10:45, so you may be going higher into 10:45, but time is already 10:45. Right, the VIX died. Interesting. We are at the 4 p.m. close on QQQ. $10.40 rejection into 10.45 trying as well. No confirmation shorting here at all. No confirmation shorting, just the market is cycling to confirm to go long or down a little bit.
this was the cycle confirmation to go long right here, right? Somewhere at this point too. Even here, I said they might go a little bit more or not, and they did, and it's just like now it's deciding at the midpoint of the drop, midpoint of the drop, midpoint of the run, so almost the middle of the day, the middle of the day. Someone said, hey, you trade SPX looking at the SPY chart. Yeah, I have my SPX like put to call like board open on my phone 24/7. Like the SPY and SPX, I know it lines almost perfectly. There's some times when there's a 1 minute divergence, but like that is very rare. It's like a once in a maybe couple of months type of deal, and they use that as a setup. But like, yeah, you could basically, if you look at SPX for quite a while and you know do research overnight, every single night, and then you just look at certain levels to certain levels, you could just mentally note that we are, you know, you're not gonna know exactly SPY is here to here, but like once you see the move to move, you'll literally just be like, okay, we're somewhere here or somewhere here. And then what we did today is also, if you did research, right, we're playing with 6,600, we're playing with 6,625, and we're also playing with 6,650, right? Those who do research just know certain levels: 6,650, 6,625, 6,660, 600, you know, like 6,675, someone was saying, but yeah, that is Wednesday's high. But it's just certain people don't know certain things. It's just these numbers align, and usually with SPY, it's like one. If you see 6605, right, it would be 660, right? But it's basically $1 or $2 below 660, right? 660, 660 somewhere here. 660, 10:10 a.m. stands as 6,620, right? So it's like you can't do it mathematically per se, but the SPY is like $1 or $2 usually away from the number, because it's like, you know, SPY times 100 or SPY times 10 supposed to be, but yeah, it's not really. So let's see how this does. The market is rejecting off of 6624, top of the Jerome Powell FOMC candle from last week on Wednesday. We are deciding what to do. I think we're about to make people bearish or go bearish, and then at the end of the day or midday, we might pop. Right? My mental mind says short. I'm not going to, because the shit looks too easy. But I mean, it could be, it could not be. But all I'm saying is, I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, I'm gonna get every single cycle right. Oh, look at this, I'm 24/7 right. It's just sometimes for me, I know I might be right, but sometimes I don't trade because I already got it right, and I don't want to be constantly right, because sometimes that fucks me over too. So, respectfully speaking, I don't need to trade every cycle. I just need to get certain things right and then be happy. So, you know, some people understand the things I say, because I'm seriously serious when I'm trying to be a serious trader, and I don't want to be near any sort of, you know, amateur retail sort of thing. But we are all amateur retailers trying our best, right? So all we could do is really try our best, but we really gotta try at the end of the day, right? Trying part, you cannot force that upon anybody. Just literally, it's either there or it's not. It's either in you or it's not. Being serious in trading is either in you or it's not, and that's literally what I had to learn too. You know what I mean? At a certain point, you're either serious or you're not. So you gotta seriously be careful on how the market's trying to make you think, what people are thinking, etc., etc., so that you could do well, think well. 1050 rejection, trying off of 1040. Rejection. They're burning the calls as well as getting people bearish, and then it's about to bounce later or something. Looks like. Holy rejection. Holy rejection. Wow. Crazy candle, man. Almost a 2K candle if you just go full on D0 DT, bro. Like, holy candle, bro. Wow. Did anybody print on that one? Did anybody print on that? Holy shit. What the 1040 to now. Did anybody print from 1040 to 1050 is my question. This is the FOMC Jerome Powell candle, so this is the setup. That's why I'm asking. I don't know if it's gonna go more, but 6,625 to 6,600. Either it chops here and then comes back down or runs or whatever, but all this is doing is burning the calls up there with this cycle up, down. So I'm thinking at the end of the day, something truly coming now, but I don't know. It could be bearish as well. The 5 minute, 15 minute pulling back bullish, the 30 minute pulling back bullish, the 45 looking crap, the 1 hour and looking squeezing high. Wow, the 1 hour doing hella work today, folks. You gotta be careful today. Today's Friday, and it's looking even more crazier than yesterday. Yesterday was crazy, so right. Yesterday was crazy, so getting a big doji candle. Also, look above the J Powell candle and then break down below almost for now. This is why you have to do research every single night, and this is why you have to come up with your own setups every single night, because I've been calling this top of the J Powell candle out since last week, and I said we're gonna break down below it and we're gonna somehow play with it and somehow play here, right? We're gonna somehow play with the top of this and the bottom of this candle is what I said. That's literally what's going on. You know what I mean? If we gap down today, if we gap down and open, we would have been playing somewhere at the bottom of the J Powell candle, technically speaking, right? But we didn't. We popped up, gapped up, and we were playing at the top somewhere here, 6,623. This shit is not a coincidence. The market is not going to open here. The market's not going to open up there out of nowhere. You know what I mean? The market's going to open here. It's going to make people think something or something, using something, and it's going to do something, right? Which was go up, make people bullish, make them forget about everything. The VIX comes back, everything comes back, now makes everyone bearish. And then now what? At the end of the day, we might pop back up and close at the end of the day somewhere here, 6,627, or I have no idea. I'm thinking we make people bearish right now to do, something later. But That's what the market does constantly. Just setup after setup after setup. 4 hour looking nasty. The 1 hour looking nasty. 30-minute creating doji. We're at the floor. We are at the floor. $10.55. Deep did not break the floor. Bouncing off the floor. Morning cycle also shows 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 bullish. I want to go long at some point, but like, maybe I'm speculating, but I don't want to go long off of this, right? They're showing that they're gonna go now and go cross VWAP, but is it truly that easy? I don't know. I don't think so. But I mean, maybe creating a flag, maybe wedging here. I don't know. The 1 minute side, the MACD has died until 10:55. 10:50 boss and the 10:55. It's only 5 minutes, right? I'm low key waiting until like the last, couple of hours so I can go long or something. And they're still rejecting, so kind of low key bearish, not bullish. It looked bullish for 5 minutes, let's not lie, and then now it's rejecting like crazy in 1 minute candle. So I'm gonna wait patiently and patiently and patiently so I can try to go long later. That's literally it. I'm kind of low key done. I don't even need to go more south today, so I'm done. I went south in the morning. I'm done. Done. Going south. I'm just gonna wait, and maybe do like a lotto long later with a little money. 1-2K, and then just be done. That's it, folks. That's it for me. Today's Friday. I'm not going heavy today at all. I low-key did go heavy in the morning, but I told you, right? I low-key go double when I'm in the right direction, and the wind direction says I'm right. So, right, I know the moment, and I leave very fast when I do. You guys want to do a poll? Hey, no pumping penny stocks in here, Mohammed, please. No pumping penny stocks in here. New viewers, hit the like button. If you have not, hit the like button as well. Everybody hit the like button. Everyone hit the like button. Time is only 11. The market opened 1 hour, 30 minutes ago. There's still a lot of time. Still a lot of time in the market. The SPX put to call ratio is being updated in our group. There's a lot of calls and a lot of puts. That's the reality. Right. It looks like they're burning the calls all the way up there though, for now. We'll see. We're just hovering at the floor as at this moment. Hovering at the floor. We might break the floor. We might go test the floor. But I mean, there's not a lot. You know what I mean? Even if we go from here to here, that's not a lot. That's just like a couple of $10 on SPX maybe. And then, you know what I mean? You don't want to sit there and hope. It's just like, it's not a lot to play with. It's like basically scraps, you know. You're playing with the scraps of the skewer meat. You know, they played already. They played already. If you're going long here, you're playing with the scraps along. You're going short here, you're kind of low-key playing with the scraps as well. But they are going lower. It's just, alright, let's see. Wow. There's a lot of puts down here. That's the thing after LOD. So they're just making people bearish. They're chopping here, getting people to go in puts or something, and then sometime later pop coming. I don't know. I'm low-key thinking they're about to flash low-key break LOD and then boom up. Time is 11. Time is 11. And the market is testing the floor for the second time. 6,600 SPX. Alright, let's do a poll. Are we about to break the floor again? Yes? We're about to break the floor. Bounce. We're not gonna break the floor. What do you think? I am not short. I am not long. I don't give a damn. Really. I'm just trying to see market sentiment. Let's see. Are we about to break the floor or bounce? We are. Harry says yes, we're going to break the floor. Firefly says no, we're not going to break the floor, we're going to bounce. Alright? We have one person voting bouncing. Two people voting bouncing. Two people voting bouncing in the group. One person voting floor break. Time is 11. There are so many puts. Even if I'm thinking floor break, I'm thinking like one candle flash and then boom up. That's what I'm thinking. So, you know, the poll does not mean we're gonna go lower forever below the LOD. The poll just literally means like what type of formation on the chart are we gonna see? That's the question. A hell of people are voting. 5 people said bouncing. No one said breaking instead of me. Captain says no, we're not gonna break. Partner says bounce. Firefly says bounce. Chris says bounce. Steven says bounce. Zach says break. Luke says bounce. Sean says bounce. Architem says lower. So break. So yeah, relax says bounce. Break. Zod says bounce. Gifford says break. Sile says too early to break the floor. Bounce and then dance here. Alright. Fair statement. The thing is truly not breaking the floor. It is actually dancing, like Sile saying though. It's not going higher, flying. It's not breaking the floor. It's just trolling by bringing people there. Right? Trolling by bringing people there almost. There's a ton of puts here. That's why underneath the LOD there's so many. But yeah, maybe they could chop here, like Sahil said, right? Get people to leave calls, get people to leave puts, and then spike up or spike down and then spike up or something. But yeah, get people to leave in some way, shape, or form. Get them also trapped. Wow, the chart looks scary. It looks nice for long. It looks very scary to like hold short or like be short. I don't know. It's looking crazy. Even if they do go lower somehow. 8 people said bouncing and 2 people said floor breaking in the WhatsApp group. So I guess this poll stands for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and like an hour. We'll see how it played out. No, it could be chop, 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 go higher, and then break down, and then go higher. It could be anything. So let's not try to, speculate. Let's just see the candles and try to deduct as they come. The MACD is popcorning. The MACD is trying bullish, and it is popcorning on QQQ at the same time. We are chopping at the previous day 9:30 open. We are above the previous day 4 p.m. close. Going up, down, up, down, up, down. Keep touching the 4 p.m. close almost. Alright, let's go look at some big names. Nvidia. If you guys want to see some big names, say it in chat. Chris said Tesla back to breakout levels. So let's see some stocks. Right, if anyone is invested in some stocks, let us know. Nvidia popped out on Monday and is testing the big candle. Ain't really doing much. Tesla, right, broke down pre-market overnight 415, and then we pop back up to 434. Dude, so someone's having a really bad day today trading Tesla, or someone's having a really good day today trading Tesla, because that is crazy. Crazy pop up, crazy drop down, and then come back up. Like, that's $10 they're playing with too. Alright, did anybody print on Tesla? Apple looking just like Tim Apple, Loki said. Google did the same thing. 249, 246, and then back up to 240. Everything dancing like crazy. CRCL, Circle Internet Group. I've heard of this quite a while, a long time back. Yeah, when that thing was super high, right? I remember this thing being super high. Yeah, holy. Remember the days. Remember the days. Right. Almost the midpoint. Alright, 50-point retracement that has done. Alright. QQQ, let's go back. Making a huge head and shoulders, man. QQQ. Like a monster. QQQ, huge head and shoulders. Like a monster, man. Unbelievable. Should I take a chance into next week, or should I just relax? Right. Is anybody long or short into next week? That's what I want to see. Who is long or short into next week? Anybody? I low-key want to short into next week. Like, I feel like this is one of those times. Opportunity presenting itself. Man, 4 hour. I mean, the thing is, it could play still at the top of the J-Pow candle, so we visited the top today on Friday, and now we are just kinda looking right, we tested above. Now what is this? This is the gap from yesterday or something, and then we broke down below J-Pow levels, and then we're now back above it. So, man, if this thing goes, if SPY and QQQ goes next week, we're dropping at least, like, I don't want to speculate. That's a crazy number. I don't know. I'll probably think about it until the end of the day too. But what do you guys? Harry said no open trade. Firefly says I'm long into next week. 2 DT. So Tuesday, right, on SPY or QQQ? Gifford said short into next week here. I'm scared, man. Like, what expiry are you, brother? Like Friday or Monday? 5 and partners is SPY. 670 calls. October 6th. What is it? October 6th next week. Next week. Got it. James says I'm short with plenty time. Got short 3 days ago. All right. You haven't taken profit 3 days ago? Oh, plenty time. So I got you. OMK says I was short, but I sold. Or Sean says long SoFi. Yours says I have 640 target. Oh my. You making me. James says I'm long UVIXY. Even with the gap below. You long UVIXY. So not being bullish, being bearish. Alright, Zach says scalp, no holds for him. Gifford says Friday here, 650. Man, I don't want to take a pre-trade right now, but like, yeah, at the end of the day, I'm low-key gonna maybe take a small ass one, maybe like a 1.5k or something, 1k. I could risk. I don't want to do a big ass one, but I don't want to miss out either. If they do something, so let's see how today closes, right? Either today closes red or it closes green. QQQ is closing red and SPY is green, right? SPY is green. And they truly aren't going higher at all, man. Right? I don't even want to think about shorting, but like they're not going higher at all. Like this is crazy work. They're just truly chopping here. Like I was the one that was said, that was saying we might chop here, but like to see this bounce, die, bounce, die, this little tiny ass bounce die too, and then this tiny ass bounce die too. This is absolutely fucking crazy. Yeah, I can't even think about trading or scalping this because it's chopping so it's at such a tight range. But there must be some people in this, you know what I mean? But I'm talking about 0DT too, but yeah, this is crazy. Time is 11:10. 11:10. They're about to bounce, they're about to break through or something. 11 bounced to 11:05. 11:05 rejected to 11:10. 11:10 is wild. 11:10 is wild. QQQ trying to go lower. Making people bearish. I am not going. I'm Gucci. My little bro market. Sometimes you got a little bro to market, It's okay, little bro. Market. Sometimes. LOD break coming. We keep saying that, but nah, bro. It could or it could not. It's just, I'd rather just sit out and wait. Candles are coming in. Weird. Either it's fake or people are scared here. Harry said, I bought my SPX for $7.90 and sold at $8.10, and it's at $27. I'm cussing myself. When did you buy it? And when did you sell? Please tell me that. What time did you buy it and what time did you sell? Time is 11:15. Yours says 650. I'm not gonna read that, but yeah, when I do like contracts, I usually stay like basically at the same price level. I don't do out of the money anything. I don't do out of the money calls. I don't do out of the money puts. If I ever do a swing trade, right, a week out or 2 weeks out or something, usually, I don't even target out of the money. Why? Because I'm trying to get a bump in a couple of days and leave. I'm not even actually targeting that date or that price. So this is 11:10 rejection into 11:15. 11:10 rejection at 11:09. Confirmation shorting into 11:15. The things are so slow though, so it's not really enticing. But it is going slowly, slowly to the floor. It is going slowly and slowly to the floor. Harry said I bought at so 9:48 a.m. and sold in a couple of minutes. So 9:48 a.m. and then you left like somewhere here. All right, but still, bro. You know what I mean? That's only because you got this little move right, right? No confirmation shorting. You leave it a red candle or two, hypothetically speaking, because that's what smart money's doing, and then they let the thing bounce or not, and then confirm to go longer or shorter, right? It's just this is the real move. This is the real move being faked out until 10, and then the real move comes, right? So sometimes, you know, you do truly have to hold through the squeeze, and then you're either wrong big time or you're right big time, but sometimes, you know, you do the same thing going long, but you gotta cut it at some point or another, right? Because if the thing goes higher and then like goes lower and then goes higher, that literally means, you know, this is you're done for. But this is literally the last single cycle to reject. I was in too. This is when my phone died. Somewhere here, my phone died when it was bouncing up. I was in somewhere here. And I was like, bro, what the I'm kind of screwed. And then my phone turned on, and it was like the first red candle, and I was like, okay, let me see my contracts, and things were kind of coming back. And the next minute was down there, and I was like, all right, you know what? It's coming back. I'm on the right side. They faked out the real move with a squeeze. That's about to happen now. So I literally took three 1K puts as well. Like instantly, I DCA'd basically. I was in for 3K on one contract, and I literally DCA'd three, and then boom, real quick. But only, right? You only do it when you know, when you are basically deducting that you're on the right trend, right direction. Because, yeah. And of course, you could have been wrong here too, but this whole move, 3 minute, dumping on 15, 20 minutes of bulls after it faked out squeeze, in a bearish environment with the VIX super pumped up like that, is just bound for disaster. Some sort of trap. Floor did not break here as well. Every time we go to the floor, we're browsing. The previous day, 9:30 open, 4 p.m. close again. It's a lot of chopping. Right, every single bounce looks nice to long, but they're getting crushed. So MACD coming in bullish. I need them to do some sort of finale low key, or like hurt something, and then I can go. Like it's just so much chopping at no way. 659, 658. It's pretty insane for the last 1 hour. since 10:30. 10:30 to 11:30. Trap. Trap both sides. There's a lot of bears down here below this, and they're just trapping them all. But it's not even really that big of a trap, but then they're also trapping the bulls too. So I mean, you can't even say they're trapping the bulls or the bears alone. They're just trapping everybody. They're trapping everybody. The only people that are not getting trapped are people that are almost scalping in and out, long or short, in and out with no bias at all. That's the only people that's making some sort of money right now, at least. That's crazy. John Smith Doe has been paying attention to the VIX in our community. That's good, because we need somebody to pay attention to something, right? So Chris has an eye on IWM most times. This dude on VIX, because VIX is important too. Some people say the VIX is a laggard indicator or a leading indicator sometimes. Like, dude, the VIX literally is just sometimes a setup indicator, just like with everything else. So this is crazy work. Down, up, down, up, down. This is trend line being used perfectly to chop like crazy. Alright, every single time they go up or down, it looks like it should drop through, but like drop through or pump through, it's just, yeah. There's a gap here. Right, 15.68 is something you have to watch for a long time. That's a very, very important level. It's probably gonna be, whoa. The VIX is dying. The VIX is dying. The volume is coming into 1120 at least. Almost too good to be true. Right, looking almost too good to be true. It is. It looked so perfect at the pure top, but then this is a disaster. Disaster and a half. 5 minute. Yeah, very, very scary to go long. More than 5 minutes. Scalp real quick, basically. The bottom range of the VWAP. Finding a bounce or not. 1120 has created an algo range as well. 1120, 1120. It's pretty wild. Hurting the calls, hurting the puts, everything. That is truly sad, but that's what it's doing. Is anybody getting burnt right now on 0DT calls or puts? Like, there's a lot of calls or puts right now, so don't be sad if you're one of them. I'm just asking, for reality's sake, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of puts below the LOD, and there's a lot of calls up there, and we're truly at the middle of it. Not going higher, not going lower. In 0DT, like 0DT or 1DT, I'm not talking about weekly or something. 0DT. This shit is crazy. It looked bullish and then now it's looking crazy. Oh my god. 1125, that stands as well, so no direction. Just here. To pump it, yes. Risk says oh for sure. Red got burnt from calls a little bit. Jung says, mark my words, it's looking more bearish than bullish to me. How? This looks correct. How? It's a need breaking news to move this market. Are there any news coming out today? Let's see. Not really. There's a Fed vice chair speaking at one, but no importance. Ron said I got burnt earlier on the run up, then I caught the drop from the high today and printed it back. Yeah, that was crazy. Dude, I literally printed at 9:30 into 9:31, $300 on a pretty big contract too, and I left immediately because I was low-key scared, and then that shit reverted so fast. Like, so fast. Like, I can't even, like, in 5 minutes or less, probably that thing went to, like, less minus 20% or some crazy shit. It was so fast. 1125 is bouncing. 1120. This is almost. Wow. This is algo at play, man. Holy crap. Computers at play. Right, they burn the calls, and then now they burn the puts. Wow. I mean, do they boom it here and go break HOD? That would be the craziest thing, honestly. Looking crazy bearish like this until now, and then we just go boom it up like. Time is 11:30. It's a pretty strong bounce. Not gonna lie. Now the bears are stuck big time here at 3/3. 1/3, 2/3. I can't even draw it. It's so damn big. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, and then 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 almost. God damn. It was, dude, it looked so damn bearish. It was so scary to go long, but I mean, that's literally how they do it always. This is reverse psychology at its best. Alright, reverse psychology at its best, basically.
I'm back. I got some to eat. And we are about to flip the view app, really. Oh my lord, we are actually showing that we're about to go back to the roof. This is fucking crazy. That is. Alright, flipping the view app. Flipping the view app. Wow. View app flipped. So long here did really pay out. Just the question was when, and it was literally in the middle of when it was looking bearish. Alright, rejection at VWAP now trying. Rejection at the previous 4 p.m. trying. No confirmation at all here. It's just waiting. Cycle building. Give me 1 second. This is the midpoint of the entire day. If you guys remember yesterday, right? We hit the midpoint and we dropped. There are some people that think like that we're going to hit the midpoint and drop. That could hurt them big time using theta. So let's see what it does. We could literally chop here. We could go back up. We could go up and then do something later too. But this is a midpoint. The market never does the same thing over and over again. It's never that easy. So we'll see. The SPX has truly went to 6625, which is the top of the J Powell candle. Do we reject off of 6625? Probably. But I mean, where to? I have no idea. I don't know. 6625 just hit again, so not again, but I didn't hear earlier. It hit just now exactly. 6624.24, I guess, but yeah. Alright, we're gonna move it to 6624.24. I'm not shorting. Why? Because I did the same shit yesterday. What happened yesterday, Jeff? We went to the midpoint. Where was yesterday? We went to the midpoint and we dropped like crazy, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not yesterday. That might have been Wednesday. Yeah, it looks like it was Wednesday, not yesterday. So, never mind. Not short, not long. The market probably gonna troll some bears here and stay at the roof or stay chopping here.
Unless they reject, I am not going to call out a rejection. Looking like the EMAs are also confused for the day. The candles might be confused for the day. And that's okay. Already the move has been played, so Q. Formed the head and shoulders today as well. We are at a pivotal moment. A very important moment. $11.35 is bounce trying. View up again. Nice. Irie says left my call in $10 profit. I was down 2K at one point. Nice to hear. Irie says I'm thinking SPY may go down pre-market high 661.10. Go to 661.10 before coming back down. $661.10 is pretty high though. There's a lot of calls up there, so they might do it at the end of the day or something. They might do it now too, but all I know is there's a lot of calls up there still. It's gonna take a massive amount of money to let them back out. And I'm talking about high today. I'm talking about 940 to 950-ish, 955. I'm expecting some sort of chop here, and then at the end of the day, around like 1, 2, if we can somehow go back up. If we can, but I mean, they could do whatever. They could truly do whatever. They could not go back up. They could go back up. They could go back down. I don't know. Head and shoulders already formed. Everything already played, so different setup is most probably coming. Our Bill Chalet says New York must be at lunch. There's no volume back in 2 hours. And lunch hour is low key around like 11:30. Yeah, I'd say like 12 to 1:30, but like also, you know, like 11 to 2 Central Time, which would be, I guess, 12 to 1 New York time, but it could be now as well. I would low key count 11:30 as morning time, but yeah, 12:30 to like 2:30 is just not a good time. Rejection coming again off of 11:30. Time is 11:40. Time is 11:40. Right, they want to go lower into 11:40. Bears are here. Bears are going. Time is already 11:40, but they're pushing lower. To where? I don't know. They were just rejecting off of 6,625 again on SPX. Looks like. I have no idea. I'm not short. I don't care where it really goes. I don't really have a target right now in mind, and they're just playing with the channel. Not a lot of targets right now to be played with. Oh man, it's pretty mean, right? It's pretty mean how they can't run it up. It's just continuously coming back down, continuously. Arturo says I could be playing Minecraft right now, but I'm stuck in this damn trade. What trade are you in? That's the fucking funniest thing I've read this week, bro. I could be playing video games right now, but I'm stuck in this damn trade, he said. Yo, I feel you, brother. I feel you. It feels horrendously fucking shit when you're stuck in long or short and you've been waiting all goddamn day long for any some shit, right? And then they just it's funny. today is Friday, right? They're doing some sort of I don't even want to say trap or evil, but like, they're doing a finale of the week, finale of the month, finale of the month by trolling a lot. What the hell is that rejection that's stopping out of nowhere and is about to bounce? So what the hell is this? Man. Sam said market makers are playing with your money while they're chilling on the Hawaii beach. Yeah. Confirmation rejecting off of VWAP 1130 to 1135 to 1140, but 1140 bounced at 1139. So literally 1 or 2 minutes after the big ass red candle comes, so people chase and the retails are now getting trapped, and now they're like, oh, 1140 is bouncing. I'm gonna wait until 1140, but 1140 bounced a minute or two ago, and now just waiting at the middle of the. This is horrendous. But the market's cycling. Market is confirming with time. Time cycle analysis, letting us able to deduct. Wow. It's so dangerous though. When things are bearish and the candles pop bullish and the people get bullish, and then we go from 590 to 595 on QQQ, and then we leave them at 595 and we come back to 592 with a heartbeat like nothing happened. It's crazy. It's dangerous stuff going on. Right, the VIX, everything is just basically primed to make crazy moves. Trap some, trap this, and then go, trap here, trap go. It's crazy work. At all-time highs. SPY is at 659. QQQ is at 592. SPX is at 6,617, rejecting off of 6624 again, 6625 again, trying. Also bouncing here. Where are we bouncing right now? At a weird spot, 659. What is 659? Bottom of the 1130 candle. So, interesting. This is where we opened. We're bouncing where we opened, low key. Okay, this is where we opened. 659, I'm going to mark where we opened with a different color line. Why? Because it's pretty important using right now. What color should we do this? No. Yeah, we'll do pink. Alright, this is 9:30 open. It looks like we're playing here.
11:45. Oh, wow. I'm not gonna lie, this is we are right where we opened. As if the move higher or the move lower never happened. Unbelievable chop, almost. Unbelievable chop. Oh. I wanted to go long at some point today, but like all these candles do not make me want to go long right now. Absolute. Whatever is controlling here, which is the entire market, but yeah, absolute. 659.35. Time is 11:50. All right. Time is 11:50. There's still a lot of calls, a lot of puts showing at the high of the day, at the low of the day. Pivot point 1, pivot point 2. This is still almost considered as a chop. You know, all these intraday bears are getting hurt from the floor. All these bulls are also kind of not having a good time, but also there's bears down here and there's bulls up here, so market is having a very hard time moving after it already did moves, basically.
Time is 11:50. We have 188 people here. Let's smack the like button, folks. We have 97 likes. We have 180 people here. We can get it up times 2. Thank you very much. God bless you. God bless this country. 11:45. 11:45 has an algo range, looks like. Something to take note. 11:45 rejected. 11:45 bounced, creating a range. Alright, it's bearish showing. I don't know if I could trust that, but it is looking like it's going to reject now underneath the algo range. Let's see if it truly does. This is a 11:50 rejection, breaking the low of the 11:45 algo range right now. They're going lower. They're going lower. Okay, I'm taking one put for 1.2k right now. Algo range is algo ranging, so the risk is there. I'm going to leave in a candle or two most likely, or it could bear trap here too. I am hoping for one more red candle. I'm in 6620p. Alright, maybe it's going to trap me here too, but this shit is looking like a crazy do it or die candle. Fucking trash. I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of puts. My 6620 is getting killed, and my 6620 doesn't even have a lot of bears in it, so I don't know. Now I'm stuck in this shit cycle. This shit show cycle. I'm about to leave my 6620 in 2 minutes if they do, but this is a crap show. People are saying, welcome to the club, my friend. Chill, bro. You guys are goofy as fuck. Chill, bruh. Alright. Let me out. Alright, and go trap someone else. Let me out. Alright, I'm out in 30 seconds. Today's 9:30 open, crossing lower. Come on, one more candle. Doable. MACD turning bearish. Let me the hell out. Boo. Boo. Yay. One more. Come on. I'm getting ready to leave. I'm at 1,250. God damn, it's so fucking hard. They won't even give me a spike to leave.
Oh my lord. I'm just gonna leave it. 1.1. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm out. I'm leaving right now. I don't care. I'm not gonna wait for a little $100 profit. Oh, it's whatever. This is horse. I'm just gonna. I was gonna do a quick scalp like long later, but like it's not looking bullish right now. So I was gonna short, but like it's not even a good short either. This is completely crap. It's so hard to leave. Alright, you gotta join a bounce and then leave, but like you have a split second. I think they're about to go like another candle lower too, but like yeah, this is really not a good cycle basically. It's such a show. The Russell 2000. Candles are jumping. Now it's getting lunch hour time. It's noon time, so things are gonna be jumpy. Friday, right? It's two. Friday rule. Right. One. Save the house money that has been made throughout the week. Alright, that's step number one. Friday rule. Right. Step two is to be more wary of traps. Is the end of the finale. Be wary of traps. End of week. Jesus Christ. That shit is evil. Evil. That's what I wanted, but like, it's whatever, bro. 12 o'clock. Wow. Dude, they were holding that shit like nothing, and like now they're going. They're holding that shit like nothing. Wow. Whatever. Right? This is the 3/3. We're in the 3/3 right now. Right, it's the 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, somewhere here.
and this is the 3/3 play now, going southward. That's what the candles and that's what the cycles show us. Right? The cycle shows up differently on QQQ. I'm going lower right now. Let's see if the LOD breaks. Alright. And this is an everyday rule, but step 3 is to go on confirmations alone and watch out for setups. That is an everyday rule, but constantly we forget. Because the thing is so damn volatile and our money moves up and down so damn much. Time is 12:01. Look at how they literally like not show that, and then the 3 minutes to push into 12, like shit cannot be more and more like hidden. Midday. Back in the day, right, I would be up in the week, and then on Friday I would lose a lot of it, or I'd lose all of it because it's Friday. You know, that could happen any day, but I'm just saying, like, Friday, more than not, is when more, you know, things to hope on comes into play. Like, there's options expiry, there's just so many things. Stock options expiry, like, it makes things crazy. Like, look, because the hedge funds, institutional players, retail, everyone's thinking like, oh, is Friday gonna close red, and is Friday gonna close green too? It's not even just, you know, you or me. It's everybody. So Friday is just a volatile day, even in a very, very volatile place. So don't go on confirmations alone, but like go on confirmations and deductions, right? Time is 12:05. Time is 12:05. Not a lot of volume to break the floor, not a lot of chaos to just break the floor, but just organized chaos to bring us to the floor. Chop. Chop at the 9:30 open from today on SPY, QQQ, chopping on today's 9:30 open as well. So until something changed, like we go lower. It's continuously chopping up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. We did it once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it just looks bearish, but I'm expecting it to chop up somehow and then bounce back to above the 930 open or to the 930 open. But it looks like the bears are showing, but I don't know. I'm actually dying on the 1 minute too, so they already did show from 11:30 to 12. 12 was bouncing into 12:05. Time is 12:10 and 40 seconds. Hey, guys, I guess my Ouija board was wrong. All right, stop the troll. Come on, stop the troll. Let's start trading. Are you stuck on something? What are you stuck in? Yeah, we are playing in the box. All right, the box that I low-key drew. Top of the Jerome Powell candle. This aligning with the open from yesterday or open from today, right? We opened here. So we're playing in today's box near the top of the J Powell candle as well. 6624 and 6615. All right, 6615 is a very important level. 6615, 6624. All right, let's keep that in mind. This is the bottom of the box. This is the middle of the box. Top of the J Powell candle. Let's look at the higher time frames like this. The 30-minute says we were bullish, pulled back. The 1 hour says we weren't, squeezing. And I don't know what the hell. The 4 hour says we are still bearish. Right. 1 hour, 30-minute, 10. It's not looking good for the bulls. We're hovering at the bottom of everything. We're hovering below today's 9:30 open, hovering below 4 p.m. close on QQQ. But they're doing this on purpose, like showing bearish but not going lower, or you know what I mean, showing bearish on purpose. Time is 2:10. Sorry, 12:10. Consolidating. True consolidation happening. Just looking. Not really good for bears either. It's not looking great for both 0DTs, to be honest. How do they have the power to hold it right here just like this? Huh? Right on POC. Like 3-cent range for 15 minutes. This thing crazy. $12, $10. Wow, it is stuck. It is stuck. The MACD on the 1 minute can't even turn bullish, like it's continuously just being turned off. Short or long. The faucet is just being tightened and tightened and tightened, folks. Alright, the squeeze. Should we do a pull here? Should we do a pull here? And then we inverse the psychology, or like do nothing? Yeah, we're doing a pull. Alright, this is going higher, lower, or nowhere. We're doing a pull, folks. Alright. Jesus. I'm doing another pull now. Time is 12:15. We're at POC. Unbelievable. Zach says chop chop, hands in pockets. Irie says higher. Wayne says higher. Matt says nowhere. I also voted nowhere with someone else, and one person voted higher. Alright, so higher, higher, nowhere, around 230. Harry says lower. Zio says flat. We wanted to go higher. So I see nobody saying lower. Okay, almost no one. One person voting lower. Most people voting higher or nowhere, but yeah. This is yesterday and today, the chop cycle has been astronomically horrendous. If anyone remembers yesterday. Right, yesterday the chop cycle was astronomically horrendous too. At the top. Chop, 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 chop. And we're chopping like nothing at volume 2. Chop, 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 chop. Volume profile turning into a B-shaped profile, right? It's turning bearish into a B-shaped profile. Until we pop back up or something at the end of the day. a lowercase b. All the volume being brought down here now to what? Pop up when now this thing, we are above the 930 open level for today. Since 12 into 12:15, since 12 into 12:15, sorry, since 11:15 into 12, we've been in a bull. Yeah, alright. This box, I have to delete it because it's getting too dangerous now. So, alright, I'm going to delete the bigger box. Because now we are getting into the time of low volatility. We are getting into times of, you know, speculation almost. So, I have to delete this box. It's just how it has to be. It's too much risk to have it open. I could draw this small cycle, but the bigger cycle is very, very mixed. Since 10:30, we've been going higher, technically. So it's either in a really big 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 it's gonna pop at the end of the day, or you know we're in a 1/3, 2/3, and it's just gonna. Yeah, I don't want to speculate, so we'll see. Time is 12:15. Time is 12:15. The wind is north or neutral since 10:30 in the morning until the candles, until the cycles tell us it's not. So let's see. SPX is at 6,618. For some reason, right? For some reason, I want to take a Monday put and leave if the high breaks here. Alright, I'm taking one put right now into Monday. 6,620. I'll probably leave today. Squeezing already. 2,150. Right? If the high of this shit breaks, this is in the 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 long, and they're gonna go break out. If the high of 1040 or 1030 or 1130 breaks, alright, the MACD is now coming bullish. Man, maybe it's good 0 DT along now because I went short. Right, now they're pumping it because I'm buying it. They're pumping it because I'm buying it. Can you believe that? QQQ. Trying to break 1040. Damn, the MACD coming in bullish. Damn, I got trapped. What a fucking run. Going for HOD trying. Time is 12:20. Alright, QQQ already broken now. This is going. This is 3/3 now. Alright, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 play now. Alright. It's confirming we're in the 3/3. It is now confirming we're in the 3/3. Wow, HOD almost showing on this power. VWAP crossed like nothing. I made everyone bearish on purpose and is brought back up 10 points on SPX. Alright, time is 12:20. Now it's 12:25 and went higher into 12:25. A 3 big push. 10:40, 11:30, 12:25. Wow. They truly did kill the cause and brought back alive. Brought back alive. God damn. 12:25 and they're running it. VIX dropped off a cliff, someone said.
Stop chat spamming, bro. I don't even know you, man. Alright, just because you're stuck at 662 don't mean you don't have to chat spam 663 coming. Alright, relax before you get a timeout. Matter of fact, you're on a 1-minute timeout. Just go think about it. Alright, time is 12:30. I don't give a goddamn where we go, bro. Don't sit out here and say we're going to 663 when we're at 660. Alright. Relax. Time is 12:30. You come back in 1 minute, bro. Or MACD super bullish on the 1 minute. Let's see what happens with this cycle. The SPX 6632. We went to we went above the Jerome Powell candle for the third time. 1, 2, 3. But something is changing. It's still bullish on the 30-minute. 1 hour trying to squeeze now. Alright, 4 hour turning green. Right, 1 hour is trying to squeeze now. Right, that is something important to know. SPY still green. QQQ just turned green. QQQ just turned green. Cycle is being created. We are testing the roof. The 5 minute. Still bullish. Dope. Dope gains. I am green today. I am not stuck like you and long at the top. If you are going to continue to troll, you're going to be hidden on the channel and you're going to be removed just like every other troll out there. Stop wasting my time. Stop wasting my energy. Go troll someone else. Alright? This is the last time I'm going to tell you. For the last time, alright? Just because someone's nice does not mean you got to take advantage of somebody, alright? Relax. Calm down. Go take a walk and you can come back later if you want. You do not have to come back here at all. Alright? So don't waste my time. Go waste your own time somewhere else. Alright? I don't really care what you do. So don't do it here. Buddy. Thank you. Goofy ass man, you talking about 663, bro. You're just like Josh when you were talking about 673 when we were at 666. Where's Josh now? Like, stop wasting my time, bro. You know, you're not gonna waste my community's time either. I don't give a goddamn if you're a bull or a bear. So go waste someone else's time. Just because I'm nice does not mean you're gonna take advantage of somebody, right? So get out of here. Appreciate it. Time is 12:35. Oh man, people be wildin', bro. They print and they're like, "Oh, dude, look at me. I've been trading for 20 years. I'm really good." And they're so thankless. And they're like, "Oh, I had the best day of my life today." They're so thankless. They don't even fucking take a, they don't even take the time to acknowledge what happened, and they just care about the money. I don't care if you print. Good luck. You're not gonna, save that money for the long term with that type of attitude. So I've been saying the same thing over and over and over again. Some people think it's a joke. Some people don't, care. I don't care. I take things seriously. I take things not as a joke. So, right. Time is 12:35. I'm telling you, bro. Right? Don't waste my time. I really don't care. Don't waste my time. I'm gonna remove you instantly. It's not that hard. Right? I'm out here to do serious shit. Right? Not F around and joke around on stupid things. Time is 12:35. I am not in a 0 DT put. Like, that's crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? You've been here 1, 2, 3, 4. This is your fourth stream, right? Yesterday you said, yes, sir, I want everybody to win. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Real shakeout, right? If you're going to be positive, be positive. You're not going to be a positive person and then be toxic when you need to be, and then turn positive when things are good, and then be weird when things are bad. That's not how things work. If you're going to be rude, be rude. If you're going to be mean, be mean. If you're going to be nice, be nice. Right? Be real at least. Be a man, so. Stop being people, please. Right? People, please. Know who you are to a degree, man. Know who you are to a degree. Because it's kind of sickening for me to sit here and tell you that I'm not here to do childish stuff, right? To not waste my time, to waste your time. So, time is 12:35.
Right, we had a guy talking about, OnlyFans beating Nvidia and Apple earnings in our group chat, bro. Like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? That was a long time ago, but it's just these people are 15, 20 years older than me. Yet, you don't act serious. You know what I mean? I don't need that type of deal. No thanks. Time is 12:35. We're bounce trying. Time is 12:40 in 20 seconds. I really don't care how they print. Then you can go print anybody. Do whatever you want. To print really and save it? Yeah, that's gonna take something. $12.40. Well, they got everybody on the floor for 2 hours and then is now bouncing. So, I mean, it's now 50-50. It's possible for HOD. It's possible. It is now 50-50, right? There were bulls trapped earlier, and now there's bears trapped on the floor. So, roof doable. Looking like or what? 6-6-31. And what a move. Got him, bull. Got him, bear. And now. Now what? Uh, POC was left at the floor. I don't even care, to be honest. Like, that was a little drama, folks, but like, you guys have to realize, like, you're not gonna do well, you know, like, Like, I'm the one that called out this setup deduction too. Like, you're not gonna do well when you're here and you're screaming like 664, 663, 664, 663. Oh, all bears are done. Oh, ha ha ha, bull, 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 ha, bull's winning. Oh, I'm a bull. Like, you're not gonna do well like that, dude. You gotta understand that's what they want you to do. So that's not what I do here. that's literally why the thing we do here works. Like, you're not understanding, the seriousness of what we do here. Like, you just think this is like oh, print money, yay, I'm a winner, oh, bull and oh yeah. It's just like, dude, it's not. We're literally making fun of bulls and bears, and we're literally printing on the fact that people are like that. So it's just, I'm okay with being like, oh, are we bullish or bearish right now? Being logically, but like, it's like, goofy does as goofy get, man. Gotta watch out. 1235 bounce, 1240. It could continue to break out. Right? It is really 50-50. It's almost showing more bullish than that, but yeah. Time is 12:40. 12:40. Did not break the highs of 12:25 yet. This is squeezing 6,620. Market moving up and down today. Going higher. 12:45. Shit's a big ass cycle now. Huge. This is a humongous cycle and a half building. Please don't go break HOD, man. Come on. I wanted to do this shit end of day, but they're doing it now. Fuck. Wayne says my knuckles are very white holding these calls. I believe. Especially 0DT right now. Especially. I low key want to add a put, but like it's already. Ah man. Oh. I wanted to do long off the floor, but like that is some crazy huge cycle. I thought they were gonna do something at the end of the day, but literally that's a huge cycle. Guys, I'm adding one more put here. I do not recommend. My shit got dragged down a little bit, and now I'm in for 3K. 620. Hopefully they do LOD visit today instead of HOD, but yeah, I'm gonna get the hell out if they do today. I mean, this is fucked. It's almost 60-40 bulls going HOD. This contract could get killed. No cycle confirmation. Too short. There's no technical that says we should go down from here, other than the fact that now there are bulls again. Alright, market is deciding whether to go up and break the roof or not. It's 50-50 showing. I'm getting white knuckles now holding these puts. POC. We are at Top of the box, 6633. It's crazy how we're literally at the top of the box now. Fucking wild. How the fuck is this box so perfect? What the fuck? I drew this in the morning too. My god. Market breaking out. Man, that was the play though. Get everybody bullish, pull back, get everybody bearish, and then after gap fill. But that gap fill literally done and then done it after. Time is 12:50. 12:50. So either this is real or this is a fake out breakout. Let's see. Alright, fake out breakout or this is real going for HOD. There's no confirmation to short. The candle is switching now. $12.55. The MACD and the volume. What the hell is it doing here?
Red Liquid said, let's go break out. Bust through here and rock it. Wayne says, I left with loss. I'm not even mad at it either. I could have lost a whole lot more. What were you in, long or short? Or 2 DTE. I don't want to stay. I don't know what you said. Oh, 2 DTE calls from earlier? Gotcha. Man, I don't want to hold my 1 DTE. But I'm hoping they do a 6-6-16 revisit today. But don't have to. Squeezing. Candle squeezing. What is that candle booming up on POC, man? Time is 1. What the hell is that candle? QQQ as well. $6,640. Alright, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. That's what. MACD 1 minute is going bullish, getting squeezed up too. This is the true HOD test. True HOD test. One PM. Man, I really need a rejection today. But we are like 20 points away from 6618. We are 12 points away from 6650. At 1 PM. Rejecting with no confirmation. Cycle is cycling here to decide what to do.
1 hour squeezed. 1 hour squeezed. 30-minute bullish. 15-minute bullish as well. And the 5 at 6,640. So look at the VIX. The VIX. Volatility index has been crushed too. The gap has been filled. 15.66 almost. Gap is filled basically. 15.60 basically, but we are close almost. Yeah. It wants to maybe gap. I don't know. This technically is a gap fill, right? Technically speaking, right? It is a gap fill. No volume. The VIX has a gap still below, so maybe that's what they're doing. They're about to hit the gap or something. Do you guys count this as gap filled? I couldn't tell you. 234. 15.48 basically, but that's so technically the gap did not fill. Alright, VIX is continuously still going, so maybe a little bit more higher coming. Showing VIX is slow down. Slow down. 1549.
There is also a gap above now in the 1 minute, and the 5 minutes, sorry. 16.21 gap. Let's see which gap fills first, I guess. There's two gaps on VIX now. We're playing in 15.48, 16.27. Things are slowed. Trying to be bullish still. Holy crap, it's frozen, man. This is frozen. Market going higher. VIX about to go lower on this or something. Crazy work. The VIX is not moving. Stupid ass indicator. Stupid indicator won't move. Went higher to 110. Things are getting extended higher. pretty close. 50 cents away now. The 1 minute still coming bullish. All the bearish MACD being used up. It is there. I don't know why the VIX isn't falling still. It's waiting for a breakout or something to just break the whole shit down on VIX. If the HOD breaks, this thing's gonna dump past 15.50. I think it's waiting. Man, just no pullback whatsoever. Just going slightly up. Just pull back up. Pull back up. Melting up. God damn. Now this is true lunch hours. Something about to happen during lunch hours, looks like, guys. Time is 1:10. That does not mean, drop. That just means, I don't know. I will tell you though, when we are bullish, it is like so bullish. Alright? When we are bullish, it's like so bullish. There's no in between. It's just like so bullish. They can't even do anything other than. The VIX is 15.59. So my volume is too low. Uh, Yeah, the volume is too low. That is something I will agree with. All of our volumes are low. Alright, technically speaking here. We all have fucking low volume right now. This is fucking bad. What the hell are they waiting for? End of the day pop $1? Man. Dope. You can apologize to me after the market closes. Bro, I don't even know you, man. I don't even know you, bro. Like, why are you so, like, why can't you just be normal? Like, what's going on here? Hmm? All day long you've been saying up, bro. I could see your comment history. You know that, right? From the morning, all day long, right? Why are you coming at me all crazy? Like, relax, okay? You can apologize to me. Like, calm down, dude. I'm just trying to be logical here. Time is 1:20. 1:20. This is 1:15 up here. The gap is not filling at 15:48. I have no idea if you count this as a gap fill, but low key it is not. So there is also a gap that exists up here at 1622. If we see a pullback to 1622 and then we go back up, that would not be surprising as well. Why? There's a lot of bulls here now, so or we go gap fill now at 1548. And this whole entire move is fake. And it's got a bear trap here, so we're about to find out. We are about to find out. What do you guys think? Gap fill below on VIX? Or gap fill above on VIX? What are we thinking? No confirmation shorting here whatsoever. Right, and there's a gap here. There's a gap also here. 120. Bubblicious says gap above, gap above. Really? I thought people would say gap below. Silas says going higher Friday, no going higher Friday move, no logic. What does that mean? Dude, this 5-minute gap most likely gonna fill before we even head down. I mean, head down on the VIX. I mean, if the VIX is truly gonna go lower into next week, it's gonna pop back up, fill this, and then do it. It's not gonna leave this until maybe. I don't know. It could gap down and leave this too. So.
The VIX going higher is SPY pulling back. The VIX going lower is the SPY flying. Time is 1:20. This is lunch hours. They're slow squeezing. And they did this fly way faster than I expected.
I guess we were also super bearish in the open for no reason. We're bearish on the top.
Bearish for no reason at 10. It's dumping on everybody. Low. God damn. It's slow, but they're doing it slow. We are at the HOD roof evaluating. These people are wildin' with setups. If this thing turns down, I'm gonna double down, but I'm just waiting and waiting. The bearish MACD. Yeah, the bearish MACD dying slowly on the VIX. Volume not there on SPY. HOD break is right there. And the gap below is 10 cents below. I'm doubling down right now. I'm adding 16640 into Tuesday here. Alright, 2.5k. I'm looking for a drop today. 135. I'll go range at 135.
Holy. No, I'll go 135 bounce at 130.
They are at lunch. They went out to go eat at Dorsia in New York, and we are all just sitting around. Still hovering at the top. Higher time frame bullish. Yeah, we won't bust. Open the roof. Alright, what I want them to do is go visit here. 1215 level, right? 1215 level. I leave everything. And then I go long. I don't know. You know what I mean? That's what I want. But like, god damn. You know, they're making it hard. Golly. Alright, there's a cycle confirmation happening here. I want a long next week on Monday or Tuesday into Friday or something. I think it's a little too early. $137. 140. VIX is very annoying. This annoying gap does not fill. No, go up and fill the other one. Come on, stupid VIX. Okay, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 might be playing. 1/3, 2/3 building bear side. All right. If that breaks. It won't make it either. Did not break. If that breaks, it's bearish.
The 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 is not a strategy. It's just how the market works. Just go Google Wyckoff cycles. It's just an understanding of the market that you need to have. Wow, the candles are almost frozen. The VIX is hoping on the top gap and the bottom gap is making everybody hope on everything right now, right? If this candle breaks, I could say the bears are coming, but until then, nothing. MACD building. It's so slow too, so alright, the bears are here. Bears are here. Bears here. I'm pretty sure the bears are here. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, I'm tired. No volume almost. No volume almost. This should drop into 145 now though. This is this is trash. Golly. Trash almost. Hey, golly. Formed a nice head and shoulders though. 5 minute completely neutralized. It's now or never. It's now or never. Alright. Wow. It's showing never. Do they really? Are there too many 0 DTs or some shit? Like fucking crazy. Zigzag party. Zigzagging.
candles aren't moving, I guess. The environment is the last 40 minutes not moving, so it can't move that much. The bears are not here for now showing. A lot of candles are literally tiny, 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 tiny. It can't be more than that for now. It's contained. Unless something happens. Look at the VIX coming in dumb. It's trying to create a bearish cycle. I don't like this though. Right, I would have liked 140 to fall through, but 140 rejected, 140 bounced, and now 145 trying to fall through. Okay. It looks like we're going a little lower from here. And it looks like, sir, Dope Gains, you owe me an apology by the end of the close. Come on. This is slow. This is real slow. This is no bueno. Alright, real slow. The POC is up here too now or something. Yeah, the POC is up here. Let's dump on him again. Let's dump on him again. Come on, let's dump on him again. No, let's dump on him to 12-15 level, and then we come right back up for some horse. Come on, let's see it. This is it. This is it. This is do or die moment for 0 DTEers, basically, too. Do or die moment. Alright. POC moved up Y, and there's a gap up on, there's a gap up on the VX and the VIX Y. At 12-15 level, somewhere here, Y. At somewhere here level, there's a gap, right? Y. That shit's so easy. It's so easy. I don't want to believe in it, but it's so easy. Oh my gosh. Come on. It's like 60-40 now. 70-30 Bears. 65-35 Bears. Almost. Alright, what we need to see is candles just break through and fall apart. That means it's like 80-20 bears. What? Decisive moment. Decision candle here. Okay, 80-20 bears if this shit falls through to the top of the VWAP range. This is, I can't even talk. Holy fuck. This is more bearish than not. Chill, Venkat. Chill, alright? Everybody relax. Everybody relax. Time is 1:50. Rejection off POC. Don't jinx anything away. Don't jinx it. Come on, this is like 70-30 bears now. Come on. Leaving POC. Time is 1:50. We just gotta fall through here. You guys just drop, 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 drop for the next 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and we're done. Come on. It's so slow, not moving. Just fucking go. Look at the VIX. Come on. Look at the 5-minute MACD. We are at a decisive moment right now. The 5-minute is bearish trying. The volume is not there really. I mean, it's better for me if they do it now instead of end the day, but like, I don't know. The VIX is frozen. This is why people call the VIX a laggard indicator, bro. This is a piece of crap. 155. Just go. Bears, 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 bears. Do it, do it, do it. Go, 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 go. Consecutive, 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 consecutive. Time is 150. Consecutive, consecutive. Come on. Gap down, gap filled. Go! Please go. Please go. Come on. 155. Alright? Just go. I'm expecting a huge ass, big ass red candle to like 650, 950. Alright? That's what I'm expecting. Just fucking go. Please. Just once. This one time. One time. Big print. One time. One time real quick and I leave everything. And then they could go long or whatever. 155. Bears here. Bears here. Bears here. Bears here. Bears here. Bears here. 155. Alright, 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 alright. 155. My God. 155 means 1:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, represented by the 1:54 p.m. candle. Time is 1:55. At a 1:57, it's going to be 2 p.m. The MACD is turning bearish. VIX needs to bust down now. Bust down Tatiana, folks. Bust down Tatiana. We going. Alright, time is 1:55. We need to go. 6:24. Come on. 6:24. Come on. Alright, my Tuesday put is at 3K almost, up $450. More. 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 In 3 seconds. Candle is bouncing into 2. Please, nah. Don't do this. 6, 6, 3, 3. 6, 6, 3, 3. Come on. Damn, Tesla flying. Come on. I need 6624 at least today. Is that shit too greedy? I don't know. Time is 2. Time is 2. VIX trying to die. VIX trying to die. Is that really it? Oh my. Nasty ass bounce. I think it's a fake out too, but like nasty ass bounce, nonetheless. VIX trying to die now. Oh no. No. Grabbing liquidity or what? MACD completely countered. $6,640. Where are we gonna close today? The VIX is also
Give me 1 second. Drink. You give me like 2 minutes. Some sort of rejection, trying at 2. Let's see where this goes. Alright, if 155 low holds or not here. Alright. I'm on a phone call. 1 second for work, so you guys gotta give me a minute. This is looking good for bears. So tired. Goddamn. Maybe enticing people, but I don't know. MACD volume not really coming. It's hovering. Bull trapping, bear trapping. What's it trapping? $210. It's creating a wedge. Creating a tiny ass wedge. How's the volume looking right now? Is it a regular day? I'm gonna send the SPX put to call ratio in the group chat live. Hold me down. And I'm 6 feet under. Come on. Alright, 210 market closing in 2 hours. SPX is at 6,635. 35. Right? Somebody was out there dreaming 6,654 when the range today is 6,650, 6,625, 6,600, 6,014, 6,043. The math works. 6,650, 6,642, 6,625, 6,613-ish, and 6,600. Math works perfectly. Hold me down when I'm 6 feet under and I'm still dreaming. Come on. 205 rejection. Time is 210. Hold me down and I'm 6 feet under and I'm still dreaming. There's a wedge. There's a wedge here. Alright, if this support breaks, if this resistance breaks,
I think they're faking out a $2 drop right here. I think they're faking out $1.50 drop, and not $1.90 drop basically to 590. Sorry, 659. But I could also be wrong. They could also not do it today. They could do it after hours. So
hold me down. Come on. 6,36634. Top of the J Powell candle. We are still above the Jerome Powell candle, showing green on everything. Wedge, wedging, wedge. Damn, that is wedging. Like nothing. Time is 2:15. Bulls are coming now. Wedging. Wedging. Wedge about to break higher, but that is some horse. Controlled demolition. Controlled. Let's break out. Is it real or what? This is sad. tiny moves. Faking out above the wedge. Right. So the bulls had control for 5-10 minutes, and then faking out above the wedge, and then now what? They need to break certain levels and go in order for something to stick. For something to stick. Well, they don't want to drop it. This shit is relentless, at least. The thing is relentless at 6:30s. Until later. Lotto time or something, and then they're gonna blow out or pull back for a little bit. I don't know. Nothing right now. Time is 2:20. Trying bullish in a weird way. All these bear straps, so maybe now. Right, forming a W, cup and handle, something. Yeah, cup and handle forming. To go where? 650 again. We're about to find out. Leaving SPY, SPX as well. Trying. 225. 225.
God damn.
The VIX dead on that. Gap filled below. Did not. Crazy work. Testing the high of the day. Alright, the VIX did not. Gap fill below. Oh, 50 points up from where we left everybody on the bottom, dude. At 12. $230. $230. We are at 661.90. 645. Rejection trying off of 645 at 225. I'm taking a 1.3k0 DT right here. Put 6655. parabolic. A parabolic trine or these swing bounces are doing work even on my super in the money 655, bro. I'm not gonna give me 1 second, guys. I gotta do something for like 3 minutes.
I don't know what some people, you know, the goals of some people are, because they come into chat and say, "Hey guys, how are you guys? How I haven't, taken a trade today. How's everyone? How's everything going?" And then they ask like they haven't watched or they don't know what's going on, yet they literally watch every single post that I post in the WhatsApp group live, entries and exits, every single one of them. So it just, I don't know, to be honest. And I'm still in my puts, yes. But sometimes I wonder what the hell I'm really doing out here too, because alright, 340, 645. I'm about to cut my 0 DTs right now, or 10 DT. Right, 655 getting ripped apart. I don't even know how 655 getting ripped apart, but it is. Alright, moving up. Two 40. My WhatsApp group should not be free because people take advantage of me and it's really, really nasty. I think I'm gonna literally just leave the WhatsApp group as a community group and I'm just gonna start an alert room. And whoever wants to join can join, and whoever is consecutively green can join. Cause like I'm so tired, honestly, bro. I'm really tired of just it's crazy. Like, dude, people are like, oh, I'm up 400% in the portfolio, and they flip me off. Like, I don't even know what to tell you. And then, some people literally do so good, and then they don't even care. It's like, bro, I'm not asking to be thanked. It's just like, don't be thankless. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm not asking to be thanked. It's just like, bro, for you to literally be like, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm so tired of it, though. All of it. I spend a lot of time doing all this shit too, streaming and everything, and I'm just so tired of it, bro, honestly. At the end of the day, I'm just gonna, not even gonna start posting my entries and exits in the WhatsApp group because people literally join and they're like, "Hey Jeff, do you post entries and exits for free?" Like that's all they want. Like, no. I do whatever the hell I want. Like I post when I want. I'm not gonna post when I don't want. Like it's so fucking tiring and so fucking annoying. Like what's the point of me even saying everything? If I don't, if people are like, you get what I'm saying? Like, what's the point of me even sharing everything 24/7 if people literally print and what they print, and then when they literally see one wrong thing or they don't see it go right for 10 minutes, they're like, ah, look at that, bro, I told you. Like, dude, ain't nobody give a fuck. Ain't nobody care. I'm not here to trade for you. I'm not here to trade for anybody but me. So, it's a joke. It's literally a joke. Wasting everyone's time, especially their own. It's pissing me off. Pure energy, pure time, just all wasted. I gotta leave the 0 DT though. Time is 2:42. Or I want 210 levels, but I can't even do that, so. You guys realize I share everything. in the WhatsApp group, in the YouTube, everything, and people are still like, hey, why do you do this because of this? Hey, are you still in this? Hey, why do you do, hey, you're losing. Hey, hey, hey. Like, I don't care. Like, leave me alone. Leave me alone, you know what I mean? I don't care what you do. Right? Leave me alone. Leave me out of it. Right, 647. It is human nature, but like it can, you know, people can be just normal. They don't have to be too much. $245. But yeah, I'm just gonna start a whatever for whoever wants to do whatever. Whoever is consistently profitable and whoever wants to do whatever. I'm just literally gonna just create my own group in my own Discord or whatever, and I'm just gonna share, you know, sometimes my screenshots of the contracts, and then it's just, I'm so fucking tired of it though, bro. I am not here to give anybody a free alert on the WhatsApp group for them to not even watch or care, and for them, like, it's just, dude, why should I do that? I don't care. Do whatever the hell you want. Right. I had an admin that was an admin for a couple of months in my group too. He didn't care about any of this. Yeah, he kept consistently telling me, hey, why are you doing this because of that? Hey, why are you doing that because of this? Hey, like, are you up? Are you down? Yet they don't even watch the stream. Like, you shouldn't care if you don't care. You know, you're only here if you really care about yourself. That's really the end goal. So, yeah. 245. Market trying to end green. Right. People that got puts yesterday completely squeezed to bitter end. Bitter end. Alright, red candle. Is drawing 245. Spiked. Holding. That's what I literally feel like. People want to be spoon fed, and then they want to have free money, and they want to have free green stuff, and then they don't want to pay for jack shit. They don't want to do anything. They don't want to put in any effort. They don't want to put in any of their own time. They don't want to do anything. They don't want to listen. They don't want to deduct. They don't want to try anything. They just want to know. They just want to be given money. Like, I don't give a goddamn, dude. I'm literally, you know, I'm right because I'm trying my goddamn best every goddamn time. These people don't understand the thing it takes to consistently win and consistently not lose and consistently not lose consistently. It's just, bro, to them it's like forever, 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 money, 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 fly, 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 drop, 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 and they have no care in the world about anything else. It's like, dude, that's not what I'm doing. You and I are on a different path, right? We are not doing the same thing, caring about the same thing, so I need 660, 80. Close is getting tight. Bouncing at 245 into 250. Close is getting tight. There's data burning everything into close now. This was literally just the day. Closing it above the top of the J Powell candle. Oh, I'm scared I'm gonna get data killed into Monday now. God damn. Like completely. $250. Lotto hour is here. Power hour is here. Doesn't look like they want to go lower now today. It looks like they want to close the thing highs out today. Highs out from where we were yesterday. Yesterday we were at 6677.70, so 50, 70 points up from yesterday's low. It looks like it's never gonna happen. End of day, flash pullback, not looking like it. Alright, the VIX has also not filled the gap below. It is 2 cents close. That is annoying. The gap has not filled. $255. It's Shop City. Dude, all my puts got squeezed up. They're all now. Three. Power hour is here. Power hour is starting now.
I'm about to sell my 0 DT. Damn, this is a continuous squeeze on all puts into close, man. 6655 getting squeezed too, so can't even imagine out of the money shit. Can't even imagine out of the money shit. Ugh. You know what? It's 305. Can I please get a bump here? No. All I need is little red candles, but like, god damn, they cooking on this shit. God damn, they cooking on this shit. Staying up forever. Right, to burn everything on purpose, and then what? Come on. Finally break even. Holy crap. 6655. Finally break even. Holy shit. Insane squeeze. Fucking insane squeeze. Oh my god. Come on, go lower here. Thank fuck. Volume coming. Right, someone's saying there's still 23 million average volume left. Just smack it down, come on.
do this shit until like the last 20 minutes of the day or something, so that people can't fucking take profit or are scared as fuck. I'm leaving my 0 DT in 2 minutes. Jesus Christ. I'm about to leave right now. This shit's jumping crazy. This shit is fucking jumping crazy. Is it greed or what? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Holy shit. Alright, I'm leaving my 0 DT right now. Can you fucking believe it? Alright, $1,460 booked. Can you fucking believe it? It actually came back and went into profit. Holy shit. It actually came back. Oh my god. Alright, I need a true dump here though. 625 by end of day. Fuck. Man. Man, my Monday puts her down decent amount. Man. 641. Is it crazy to damn, these motherfuckers annoying. Guys, I'm about to take another put here into Tuesday. 640. Okay. I'm gonna go in another one right here. Into Tuesday. I'm hoping we open at 6,624 on Monday. I'm gonna leave hopefully. I'm gonna leave my Monday puts no matter what today. I need like a $4 bump to be honest on the contracts, but I have two 6/640s, September 30th. I think September 30th is okay, but 6/620 by Monday might be a fucking dream. So, fucking dream. I mean, if it does, it does. But it could open up and then data kill and then do it. So. Alright, time is 3:15. 3. Let's go. Man, dude, this is my 6/655 0 DT exit right here that I would have fucking loved. Right, that I would have fucking loved, but it's whatever. 6/638. Man, I can't get a good exit. I wanna cry. I wanna cry. Don't do this to me. God damn it. Yo, I fucked up on 6/620 today, man. Fuck. On Monday. I got used up. Alright, on a Friday. It was so sneaky, but. Oh, man. $320. 315 bounced to 320. 6/642. Market is done. The market is. God damn it. We had a huge 1 hour candle and then we just went from the bottom to the top. Oh my god. What is that? Fucking huge ass doji candle. God damn it. I gotta use somewhere here to this. This is so fucked. Alright, but it's fine. On Tuesday or on Monday, we open here. We open. Fuck. No, I'm just gonna leave my Monday puts right now. Fuck it, I'm okay. $900 loss on my Monday put. It's whatever. Tiny ass loss, whatever, dude. I'm keeping my Tuesday puts. Alright, I think I'm gonna swing this one. Fix is the biggest thing. SPY closing green today, so SPY should technically be green on Monday, but it could open any way she wants. We were at 666. We went to 655, and we are now at 661. Alright. Going into October. September 21st on Monday. And that'll be the last official day. And then Tuesday. Sean's saying 21 million average volume left. You think a big ass play coming, bro? Sean says 660.77, 20 EMA test question mark. Bruh, please do it. Please do it. I just don't know. Oh man. Oh, they kept the thing up crazy. So, didn't fly too crazy, but it did keep it up at the most highest. 650s. What a day. What a day. I didn't even do two big trades today. Too big of a, I don't want to risk too much. But I'm taking this. Why? Because opportunity presents. When opportunity presents, you strike or not. Alright, is a head and shoulders. So, what do you guys think is going to happen into next week? Monday, Tuesday. Right, 30-minute coming in bullish. The 1 hour squeezing. Friday green all day, right? So green day, volume green. Counter rally as well. 2-8 downish move. $325. Damn, she's shredding. She's shredding like a villain. Right. This little bounce is shredding my Tuesday put like a villain. Crazy. I'm scared as hell. It just ripped $400 in a 2-minute bounce. God damn. Wow. Pushing it high. Too close. 6,643. I really wonder what's about to happen into next week. What do you guys think is gonna happen into next week? What do you guys think is gonna happen into next week? Lance says there could be news. Sean says about to take 66190. Right, Monday and Tuesday. Are we gonna play at 6,660? Are we gonna, play at 6,625? Are we gonna play at 6,600? Like, the options are fucking crazy. The boxes are crazy, right? 6,600, right? Play somewhere here, 6,625 and 6,600. I don't even know. The volume pulling back into the end, but we're pushing higher on no volume, right? We pushed higher on no volume, so except the 1 hour. Right. Sean says gap up to 664. Monday. Oh my. Firefly says I'm betting on the 4-hour chart continue to push up. Got a 662 SPY call for Monday. Okay. And Harry said next week. Next week what? The 4 hours squeezing. Figure it out next week. Figure it out next week, you mean? Yeah. Man, if SPY opens 664, it's gonna be 6,680-ish. So, wow. I'm taking a chance that basically, right, whatever we're doing today, Friday, core PC inflation is basically a look above, right? I'm basically betting on the fact that it's something like this into Monday or next week. Right, the thing could turn up higher, 4 hour, if the thing continues to squeeze. But we shall see. Or we broke out of the Jerome Powell FOMC candle today, and we are not going to come back to it for a bit. That could be also true too. But there's no gaps above. We gap filled everything. There's a gap below at 6,533. Bro, imagine we wake up and we're at 6,536. Oh man, imagine on Monday we are at 6,555. I will literally be the happiest man on earth. uh, Time is 3:30. Top of the FOMC Jerome Powell candle into next week gonna be used as well. Looks like. Sean says, how much volume is there left in the average day, Sean? Is there really low? Is there really that low of volume today? Like, it looks normal. Or this entire squeeze saying not regular volume today. So I don't know. Looks like more volume than yesterday. Oh, am I wrong? Thursday, Friday. Yeah, I guess you can't really look off of pictures alone, but yeah. EA jumped crazy on news that Wall Street Journal report of roughly $15 billion to take video game maker private. Market is rejecting. Let's see, please. Time is 3:30. 3:30. Let's see a 20 point drop on SPX by end of day. Make me happy. Is that crazy or not? Bears are here. Bears are here. Bears are here. Bears are here. Coming. Maybe. End of day. Yeah. All right. I don't want. Never mind. I'm gonna delete this. I don't want to get anyone caught up. So. Maybe something end of day. Alright, 3. Come on, my Tuesday put's finally going. Please go. Go. Just go to VWAP. Go to VWAP. VWAP would be 1221. Please go to VWAP. 625, please, end of day. Please go to VWAP, end of day. Come on. I know you want to do it. I know you can do it. Let me out, please. Go. Come on. Let us see a 330 drop. 330 drop into 4. Come on. Alright, the volume. 1 minute looking shady. 1 minute looking nice on SPX. Looking 5 minute looking nice on SPX. 15 minute turning bearish. 30 minute pulling back continuously. It could. There's a lot of bears here though. That's the thing. Chasing right now. So. Damn. Come on. No. I need like 3 times more of that. Come on. Alright, $5 drop. $10 drop. 15. God damn. 330. 2. Bouncing. 330 bouncing. I would have loved to see a real quick, but like now it's so mixed up and slow. That bounce was eating into my thing so much though. Just go to 1215 level. Come on, you won't. Alright. If it goes to 1215 by end of today, I'm making crazy money, but like it's probably not going to. Look at the VIX. There's a gap. The volatility index has a gap still below and above. Confusion into close as well. my. Please. Please. Not like this. It's most likely trying to close it up here, but like not like this. Please use the volume to push it lower. Come on, the 15-minute says okay. The 5-minute says we can. Just do it. We don't have that much time. 25 minutes left. 25 minutes left. 5 more checkpoints.
Can they even do this without making 0DTs not pay out? Like, do it after hours or something? Like, jeez. Well, I should do it at like 3:59 into 4 p.m. Nah, the volume wouldn't come in then. So much hope right here. It has to do with a lot of hope, right? People thinking just hope and break that 315, 210 low, but it's just slow, no hope, no soup. $335 time is 6,639. It's 24 minutes left. Guys, I have a group. I have a WhatsApp group. It's free. Right? I've been sharing my entry for months. I've been sharing my entries for weeks now, right? And even then, these people that have been with me for, 6, 7 months, some of them have looked and then they print. Some of them literally tell me to continuously post entries, and they're like, hey, why don't you post your entries in the investors group, in the other group? Hey, why don't you do this for me? And then they don't even watch the entries. They just trade on their own anyway. So like, you know what I mean? That's why I was pissed off, because I literally told them, hey, for a couple of months I'm gonna be doing this. Like, if you wanna, do whatever you wanna do, you should at least, read stuff and get confidence if you're gonna ask for it, right? But then they literally just ask for it, and then never watch it. Never even literally watch any of the entries, and then say, keep posting it, let me get it for free, let me get it, and it's just like continuously, non-stop, and they tell me like, oh, I'm not trying to be, doing anything bad, like I want to be a good person to you, and it's just like their actions to me in the YouTube chat, whatever it is, like they just come on in the worst times, and they're like, hey, how are you doing when things are going against, like, bro, it's just like, dude, where are you when things are going right? Or where are you when you're printing? You're not typing anything, you're not doing anything, you're not saying anything, right? And then when things are not, then you're saying something, then that tells me that something's wrong, you know what I mean? Something's wrong. You're just mad at something. You're mad at me, you're mad at the world, you're mad at something, but at the end of the day, I don't really have the time to sit here and be like, hey, it's gonna be okay, hey, I'm here to, because you're not nice to me. So, to a degree, like, respect goes with respect. There are people that are nice. There are people that are continuously trying and trying and trying, and I respect the hell out of all of them. It's just like, for you to not try and then be like, hey, I'm trying so hard, it's not working out, but like, hey, why don't you give me this, and do this for me and give me free, then, you're really disrespecting people that are trying 24/7. You really are disrespecting people that are printing hard, doing after hard work. Like I said, this is not easy work. Like, you don't just make money because it's easy to make money in the stock market. Like, this is a zero-sum game. In order for someone to make money,
someone else is losing way more money. That's the sad truth. So if that's the sad truth, we are doing our absolute best to help each other and to guide each other and help and basically deduct with each other. But all you're looking for is someone to tell you what to do. All you're looking for is, this and that and the gold platter, gold bar on a. It's never gonna be like that. I'm sorry, but it's never gonna be like that. In my group, in their group, in someone else's group, whatever group. But I do not rat people. That's the difference. There's a big difference. There is value in what I am basically providing, and there will be value in what I will be providing. It's just I will not be not providing anything, and then people are not making any money, and then they're losing constantly, and then I want $1,000 from them a month because that is so sad. That is so sad, right? Let's be logical here. Only people that are desperate are gonna do that. And continuously lose, give someone $1,000 and continuously lose. It's desperation. But yeah, a lot of these people in my group from way back then are people that paid, and it didn't work out for them. So I brought them over so I could help them out, But it's just like there comes a point where you need to help yourself out too, right? I can't continuously be the person to be like, hey, this, that, and the third. You are your own person. You have your own life. You have to make your own decisions when it comes to things like, listening to someone what they're really saying and then really listening and then being like, hey, is this person saying something crazy or is this saying something that's logical? Is this person saying something that's beneficial to me, or is this person saying something that's really just out of the ordinary? It's just what he sees because he has a business, it doesn't matter if you get it right or wrong. He just says it because he sees it. That's something that you have to come up with on your own. But I mean, hey, whatever it is, it'll be okay. We're good. Low volume, yeah. Holiday season, dude. No volume. No volume. It's Rosh Hashanah. And this is exactly where my put is Rosh Hashanah. Squeezing. 6,640. Man, it's a lot though to think Monday gonna be red or green. Like, it's leaving it up to a lot of chance. It's not good. We could pop higher, 6,660, and then go lower into Monday or Tuesday. So something like this is also possible, right? People are saying the 4 hours still could squeeze. So 6,652. Maybe that's the plan, right? They're about to break the high of what they set today. That could be another play. Creating some sort of a trend line here. Broken trend line, but yeah. What a day. Let's see what happens, man. Let's see. It lost the trend line though at 325, and is doing some weird stuff now. So right, maybe make people bearish and then trap them too. That's also possible to 6,660, and then on Monday, Tuesday they figure something out, and then on Tuesday, Wednesday they come back to the FOMC Jerome Powell candle and they go back up too. That could also be a possibility. I have no idea. But all I'm thinking is 6624 about to be played with in some way, shape, or form. Of course, sooner rather than later, from my point of view, than later. But revisit and then I don't know, bounce, revisit, go below, and then come bounce. I don't know. Sean says volume coming in. Volume to do what? Lower? Captain Chaotic says, I learned many years ago that when I worked, if you set out trying to make everybody happy, you will fail miserably. Yeah. It seems like that is one of the saddest things to come to a realization of. And it seems like no matter what you do, whether you mean the best for people, it really seems like, to here and there from someone's point of view or this person's point of view, like it comes off as being evil as hell, and it comes off as being a dictator, and it comes off as not letting anyone talk and only this person talking in the community chat. But like, yeah, you are absolutely right. The journey is lonely, right? That's what I think, right? The journey of success is fucking lonely as shit, because people literally truly don't try or care enough, like in the shit that you are trying or caring enough in. Right? If you care enough and try enough, then you of course have importance on that. But like, yeah, absolutely, it feels lonely as hell, and that's what the other YouTuber said, right? He posts motivational videos, and he was like, what's the one word that you would describe in your journey of success? And he was like, lonely. And I was like, dude, that is like the saddest comment I've seen, but like in a deep way. In a deep way, it's true. In a deep way. 345. 345. Let's see something. 15-minute bearish. 30-minute pulling back. 5-minute hovering. The candles are candles are. This is literally right where my put is for Tuesday, 6/6/40, and they're trolling here. But imagine if I didn't sell the 0TT though. Holy I can't even imagine how much it's at right now, bro. That's crazy work. It's not even going down, not even going up. Like, oh, the 0DT is more in profit now from what I saw. That's crazy. I bought in the money, so I guess they were just squeezing, and then. VWAP, is that something crazy? There is 9 minutes left. There's 9 minutes left. I really want to get a nice exit today, but probably better to expect nothing's coming 0DT wise. But yeah, this is. Oh, I really would have loved a VWAP exit today, but. Too damn easy. That is a wildly nasty chop. Wildly nasty chop. Didn't do anything. They killed all the puts somehow. Today's entire put and today's entire call from the morning open has also been ripped down and brought halfway up. That's crazy. End the day. And the volume is coming in to do some sort of chop cycle. Lance said IWM going up, QQQ and SPY going down. Yeah, so that is disgusting. Man, why can't volume come in and just push it down at the last 5 minutes? But like, goddamn. Maybe a lot of volume coming in now. It looks like things are getting violent. Use all the volume to do nothing, or what? Or, come on. This is sick. 640. I don't even want to hold this shit into Tuesday now. I low-key feel like it's a setup for some money, but I low-key don't want to hold it too because I don't want to get dragged up to 660 and get killed by fade out open. It's printing now, but this shit is crazy. They would try to go higher, lower, higher, lower, higher, and then now lower. Is volume coming in, Sean? What is this? Lance says going to fake the fake. if fake the fake, 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 fake. So if fake the fake. The MACD coming in really weird. The 15-minute candle coming in bearish. Let's see something, please. 628 in 5 minutes or in 10 minutes or less. Let's see it. Is that too crazy to think? Is that too crazy to think? Come on, man. VWAP. VWAPy. VWAPy. Go. Go. Now, should I leave when VWAP comes? Like, I need more. Oh my gosh, I need more. I need more. Man. What is this? Jesus Christ. Wayne says I left my put with a small gain. When did you join? Like sometime earlier? That's what happened to me too. Yo, it is actually so trash, this thing. I entered 6.5, I don't know, 6.655. The thing was super in the money, 6.655, and I was getting crushed in this, whatever the hell this shit was. I was getting crushed. And then at some point it came in profit, and I was like, yeah, I'm leaving. So dumb. It's pretty dumb. Man, golly. Wow, golly, squeezing into close, man. There's a volume coming in crazy now. What is this? It just melted the bears in 2 minutes. That 2 minute candle. That everybody, every single one in 40 minutes. That's crazy. Dude, this thing is hurting everybody. Hurting bears, hurting calls, anybody that came in the last 40 minutes. That is sad. This is truly sad. Man, the thing looks bullish into Monday. I'm not gonna lie. This is fucking crazy scary. The shit is looking bullish into close. 6643. Yo, look at this perfect head and shoulders up. 6644. September 18th. 6684. 6644. September 18th. This shows up at 6644 in Robinhood. Exactly where we are. Exactly where we are. Six 44. Market closed closing. Market closing. Guys, I'm taking another put into Tuesday, 650. The risk is absolutely there. I'm going to risk a lot. Alright, 6.5k inputs in Tuesday. $661. We are closing SPY. QQQ. It's above 590. 596. Wow. All right, have a good day, everyone. Yeah, they cooked everyone at Lotto, didn't they? But yeah, that is fucking crazy. For an hour, they did nothing. They cooked everyone for an hour. But yeah. Alright. There's a gap above on VIX into next week. We filled the gap below today. Right? The gap below has been filled. No gap here anymore. Monday, we are below the downward trending channel as well now. Monday about to be somewhere down here trying now. I gotta go, guys. Bye bye. Alright, holy gap filled at the end of the day. At the last 350, right? At the last volume push, 350. That's fucking wild. There's a gap here at 16.20. We're leaving into next week. Alright, bye bye.